and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Man, I was like knocked out last night. Rough. What is it, like almost 2 o'clock I finally got on? Ugh, Kubas, I need you to bring me the snacks. He said, what? I taught Cody this trick like a million years ago to come up on the counter whenever I tapped on the counter, and I totally kind of like forgot that I even taught him the trick. I'm curious if he even like will do it on the computer desk or if he's like too freaked out to come up here. Cody. Cody. All I gotta do is bang on the desk, but he's not coming. Come on. Cody. Come on. Up here, come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Hey, there he is. There's Mr. Boogus. How are you doing today? How you doing? I think we forgot to give the Chinchillas their raisins. We did. We forgot to give the Chinchillas their snacks. We forgot to give the Chinchillas their snacks. He said, what about me? He said, I deserve snacks too. He said, what about me? I want snacks. He said, I like snackums too. He said, I like snackums, Daniel. I like snackums. All right, get down. Snackums. Oh, what's up, guys? What's up, Shrek and Raven Kitten? Hello, how's it going? I seen you've been posting a lot of comments, Raven. I seen it. Let's get the intro bumping. What's up, Leon?
What's up?
People with 1.6 million HP. That's ridiculous. Is there some sort of like, I was reading about some sort of bug with the, remember that potion that we used before, the anti-ven potion?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently it's given like massive amounts of HP and people are exploiting the crap out of it.
Crazy amount.
Some people reporting going from like 8,000 to like 36,000 just for drinking the potion.
Yep. It's like outside everything. It's just like a straight multiplier. You want 30 times your health?
Gotta figure out how to make this poison character. So like the key takeaways that I'm like coming up here, like lock points. Let's call them lock points. The key lock points are I want to use Shattered Vow. So like that's my key lock point. Shattered Vow is really the only thing that I have to have set up for this. I mean, there's so many different ways that you can do poison damage on the druid. It's not like an on-off scenario. I wonder if there's any messages on it on the forums. Let's take a look.
You go for the basic poison build. You can go for the poison creeper, like companion, max damage, poison. You could even go for storm skills that can get converted to werewolf. Or werewolf storm. Yeah, storm werewolf.
Man, I need to find like a thread and exploit it. That's what I need to do. Why am I having so much trouble just getting to what I'm trying to get to? Like, So yeah, yeah, okay. Yes, apparently they do know. So new unintended interaction potion is causing 30 times HP. Community manager, the team is aware of the issue and investigating. Thanks for all the shares.
Hopefully they hop on and fix it because it's insane.
I actually did that quest for the antivenom potion a while back, remember? Because there was that whole thing with it where it was working double. Because you could have two the potion and the other one, and then they fixed it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a different season.
There's no mention of the ridiculous amount of cinders. There's no mention of that. Mm. I mean, it's kind of silly to say this because I've put my tinfoil hat on a couple times and like talked about how them like deliberately adding glitches into the game for fun. Um, but they've also like told us deliberately that they broke some stuff and like to see how it works. Like they did like the fireball sorceress, and that's been a blast. Like a lot of people have fun with that. And then they when they changed the Fist of the Fate and everybody like hopped on the Fist of the Fate train, like I mean, the community does like broken things. I mean, I'm not saying that to like add an anti-venom potion that gives you 30 times HP or anything, but like, there's definitely an aspect there where like adding things that are just silly bonkers is not exactly a bad thing. Okay, I want to play with some stuff here just to kind of like get an idea.
Yeah, so Rama Dini's is the best Raptor so far in my testing. I switched to it. Ding Dong is doing massive damage.
Ding dong, da ding dong dong, da ding dong dong dong, ding dong dong, ding
And
dong, da ding dong 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 dong.
you can even go Grandpapa for like crazy damage.
If you're doing the gushing wounds side.
Yeah, it's like Ramadini, Grandpapa. It's really good. Really good. Charterbow ain't bad either.
Have,
Charterbow gives so much attack speed. It's crazy.
I have not played Devolution X. Chunks, I think, was playing Devolution X for a while. What's up, Weasley? Ramalades is amazing. I was actually planning on using Ramalades with my Rupture build until I wanted to play around with the Fields of Crimson version. I really did like the Fields of Crimson version.
I mean, there's lots of versions that work. I'm just trying to go to see what the like biggest numbers are at this point. I think the Ding Dong produces the biggest numbers.
They say that about the Ding Dong. They say that. You said the wolves aren't actually functioning as werewolves by the tag.
No, they're not.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, they're not getting the Werewolf Paragon board, the new 50% multiplier they put in, and they don't get the Storm board either. So they don't get the 60% Thunderstruck, and they don't get the 50% Werewolf. And I don't know why they didn't fix that yet. But like the damage did not change with those boards on or off. And like the people who make the companion druid this season don't even use those boards because they're bugged. They use like ancestral guidance and other things.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is really unfortunate because that was my dream build this season. And then the midseason patch, I had hoped that they would fix it, and they still didn't fix it.
Poor unfortunate bugs. You can scale max Fury above 400. Yeah, I guess you could. You could.
Easily.
Yeah.
You get 300 without even trying nowadays.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Weasley. Is it Ron Weasley? Actually, which Weasley is it? There's a lot of Weasleys. Is Kessa Nessikim the Herald? Nessikim the Herald is like way more powerful now. They enhanced it tremendously. I didn't get a chance to play around with it, but I just reading the notes, I know it's way more powerful than it was before. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that like them going from a 5-second mark to a 2-second mark is not only double. That's like what? That's 2.5. Because you get an extra second, so because double would have been 5 to like 2.5 seconds, so you get an extra 0.5 seconds in there. I mean, the couple things that I noticed when I was playing around with Nessikum the Herald was, number one, it does in fact stack, like so you can have multiple targets on the field at the same time. So like at a 2 second like timer, you're going to have multiple targets on the field that are open to getting demolished by the permanent crit, permanent overpower, permanent on vulnerable. I mean, it's kind of nuts. I've got a triple Nessikum the Herald too. Triple Greater Affix Nessikum. Could be fun to play around with that.
There was never an issue with that weapon. The only issue was the buff wasn't up. And now the buff's up. So that's it. When that buff's up, you do crazy damage.
I don't know where my Nessikum is. It's sitting on some character somewhere. I mean, it's not like this character can use it anyway. And it just feels like every time I go play the Druid, and I hate to say this, but every time I go play the Druid, I'm like, this would be really cool if, and then like, but it's bugged, and it's like, okay. And this is my life. I didn't even check to see if them, and maybe you already checked it. Does the Shattered Vow enhance the duration of the poison that comes from Andariels?
I never checked that.
Let's figure out who has the Andariels helmet. I got so much crap. I might need to just do like a purge here real quick and get rid of a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, one thing I could do is just make sure everything actually has tempers. There's a bunch of stuff in here that I threw in from like previous characters because I was just in a rush, and most of it is not like retemperable. So it's basically just trash. Also, a lot of the weapons I don't think I'm ever using. Like, I hate to say it, but like a lot of these glaives, I think I'm probably just going to get rid of them. I'm hanging on to way too many weapons. The glaives are only usable by the Spiritborn. At least the full arms I can use on other characters like a Barbarian and whatnot. Like, so at least they're cross-compatible. Unless they got like 3 greater affixes on them or something. Clearing out some do-janks. Clearing out some do-janks. I don't know, there's so many builds I want to play around with. One build I really wanted to try, and I never got a chance to, like, really mess around with it, was the Mortar Crux. I always wanted to play around with the Mortar Crux. The Necromancer one.
Yep. It's crazy damage. Crazy damage.
Unlimited.
Such a fun, good bar build.
Yeah, Rupture's amazing. It's definitely a really good one.
Wish I could get one more Paragon board, and then the build would be the ultimate version. Yeah, 1.7, 1.8 bill, but that's without any of like the new like the damage elixir or anything. That 20%, it's not. I'm using no craziness of the patch. It's just base version. Like this could be done next season.
For what,
This is
your Rupture
crazy.
build?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good build.
A lot of damage. Use no runes because there's no runes that can outperform gems on this build, in my opinion.
What's up, Stefano? Getting rid of so many do-janks. I don't really know what to say. Getting rid of so many do-janks. I don't really know what to say. Do-janks everywhere, do-janks. Wow, that thing sucks. How the hell did I keep that? Okay, that's a double. You can stay. You were saved by the double greater affix. I'm about to delete a whole bunch of do-janks. Hey, Justin, thanks for the 13 months of memberships, man. How's that ugly green condom fit in your head? I know you got one. Tony and La.
Been fighting hard? Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Getting rid of some of these do-janks. I don't really know what to do, Banks. Getting rid of some of these do-janks. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Some of these things are so bad. Oh, getting rid of some of these do-janks. Some of these things are just so bad. So bad. That's obviously my Rend gloves. I'm gonna get rid of those. They're not needed anymore. Some Thorns pants. I think this can go. Zero tempers. That can go. That can go. I just need some room. I just need some room. I just need some freaking room. I just need some freaking room. California room town, room town, room town. California room town, room town, room town. On such a roony day. I mean, I do have a whole bunch of videos, right?
Raw materials, brimming with potential.
I do have a lot of videos. It's a lot of items. So many do drink everywhere. So many do drink in your hair. So many do drink on the floor. So many do drink in the floor. It's time to start getting rid of some stuff. You can stay. You can go. You can go. I got so many temerities, like I don't even... That's 100% temerity, but it doesn't... The other ones are like way better. Just don't really see a reason to keep all those crazy temerities. My phone go beep beep. So many Raganoths. Raganoths week. Raganoths week. Raganoths week. I'm assuming these actually have damage on them, but I don't see the damage because I have no weapon in my hands. Guess I need to put on a weapon. Goodbye, you are the weak link. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. That was a terrible Lochran's talisman. Holy crap. That is ugly. That thing is just ugly. That's ugly. Ooh. Ooh. Why is there a really crappy Ramalani's in here? Like, what the hell's even wrong with me holding on to crap like this? I got like 18 Wuxia knockpaws too. I need to do a garage sale. This Wuxia knockpaw that's not supremacy can go in the trash too. I don't need you. Right in the garbage.
Rogues finally got their Twisted Blades back, apparently. It's really strong. Doing like pit 110s.
Okay. I never really cared about Twisted Blades, so. No, seriously, I never really cared. Man, that was like all anybody would talk about for like patch after patch after patch, man. Like I was. You remember back when like the game first launched and it was just like, what build for Rogue Twisting Blades? Like, didn't they just nerf that though? Yeah, Twisting Blades though. Like, they nerfed Twisting Blades again, guys. Ha ha. Fat chance. As they literally just like are still using Twisting Blades. Like, Twisting Blades is best. Twisting Blades is life. Twisting Blades is love. Twisting Blades. Twisting Blades! That's all I remember. Just remember, that's what I remember. Like every time, every patch, it was it was Twisting Blades, Twisting Blades. Oh look, some more Twisting Blades, some more Twisting Blades. I remember one time I was like, "What is this? Like the 5th time they've nerfed Twisting Blades?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's still pretty good though." I'm like, "What?" Okay, we can do this. We can do this if we want to. A rod of Kepeleke with 3 times with velocity. Ew. Have I made videos on the Mosaic Claws, Raven? Raven. Raven, Raven, Raven. I've only made probably like more videos on the Mosaic Claws than anybody ever. I had an entire testing like day where I literally just sat there and I just tested the Mosaic Claws for like multiple days in a row. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure if you go to my YouTube channel and you search up like mosaics. I mean, let's just try Mosaic Ginger Gaming Mentor. There's the Mosaic Changes video. There is the 2.6 PTR, which is outdated, by the way, because they changed it. There was also the live stream I did, where I literally just did, like, Mosaic testing for, like, multiple hours in a row. Where is my Mosaic testing video? Ah, yes, here it is. Patch 2.6 testing. And also patch 2.6 testing. So these 2 videos right here. These are both videos where I literally spent like hours and hours and hours testing out the videos. Like, here's the live stream. That was not what I copied at all. That's the live stream. This is the summary video. This is the actual mosaic video. And then we can go even further than that because I know for a fact that the next hit delay changes are also a very big thing. And I tested out the next hit delay changes with the mosaics in. So you can see here, there's the mosaic skin skills on the screen, right? So next hit delay, how does it work? This is the next hit delay video going over like how next hit delay works and how it functions with the like mosaic clause. Then there's also the 2.7 like hit delay changes. I think it's this one. Is it this one? It's probably both of them. This one right here is the like the PTR that was coming up. And then this one right here is the like the actual live stream of me testing out the changes that also affected mosaic sins. And yeah, there you go. I'm at the point where I'm just going to start destroying a bunch of items. I don't even care anymore. Whole bunch of grunt. I got a bunch of like really good Sepazontecs in here. They're going in the trash.
Spring cleaning.
Basically. Forgot to mark these out. Getting back a bunch of masterworking materials too. Where's the sweet fat HP? I mean, other than the Spiritborn, which is the only one that's, well, actually, maybe some of the other overpower builds. But like most of the characters aren't really getting much benefit from the huge HP except for like immortality. Spiritborn, however, has the unique advantage of being able to scale damage based on viscous shield. And that's just silly.
Any overpower build is getting massive damage if you use it.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
Insane damage.
Oh yeah, insanity. Okay, you and you go in.
For example, like a Barb's Rupture that overpowers usually does like a couple mil, maybe like 10 mil, maybe 14 mil if you have really good gear.
Mm-hmm.
You use that anti-venom right now, your Rupture overpower is gonna be doing a couple 100 mil. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Or my rogue would be nuts.
Okay. I think my spring cleaning has managed to free me up a considerable amount of space, which I'm excited about. not sure what I want to build right now. I'm trying to like weigh over in my head like the builds that I was interested in. Which one I really want to like attack right now and see if I can make functional. I feel like, and unfortunately, I guess this is my official ruling on the druid. I just feel like the druid is just broken. Like they got a lot of work to do with the druid to like make things function properly. I don't know what it is, but like you would think that things would function a certain way, like, but then the tags aren't working properly, and it feels like there's just like it's all like something's always broken somewhere, and it's just not working how it's supposed to. I mean, Shred, like, just I don't know what's wrong with Shred. It's just an abysmally poor skill. I just don't like the way that it functions. I love the way the Claw functions, but Claw is also a basic skill and requires a lot of setup to make it function. Rabies has just never been in a good place. Or Rabies. I mean, the companion stuff isn't functioning properly. You can still do it, but I don't know.
I mean, you could always go a Storm skill and wear Tempest Roar and do poison that way.
How old is this shirt? Roughly about like 7 or 8 years. My girlfriend gave it to me for one of my birthdays or Christmas or something. I can't remember.
Lightning Storm.
I don't know. I think I really want to set up a Pestilent Swarm build.
I mean, the new rune is kind of insane. 3 instead of 1. That's without overflow, too. You guys see what overflow does on that? The Boston.
I mean, I could make a 12th character. I've been actually trying not to make new characters because, you know, like... There's just way too many characters. I was able to get my Flay Barbarian up pretty high last night. I think I was testing him right before I hopped off. I was kind of impressed. He was hitting like 6 billion.
Really nice. Why is the boss damage so much lower? That's what I want to know on this build.
Hey, I got a heart from Spawn Wave. You watch Spawn Wave? You should watch Spawn Wave. If you don't watch Spawn Wave, you totally should. I remember when I was first getting into the Nintendo Switch and Spawn Wave, he was like a budding YouTuber at the time, like brand new to the field. And I was actually like sort of getting into the field at that time as well. Unbeknownst to me, like when the Nintendo Switch was launching and everybody wanted to know what the Nintendo Switch was and like, you know, like what the CPU it had and all that stuff, I was like deep into the like back webs, like pulling out any data that I could, comparing CPUs, trying to figure out what CPU was in there, finding any like leaked information. Like, I think it would be fair to say that I was like at the head of the Nintendo Switch leak community at that particular point. And Spawnwave was like reporting on all the stuff that was happening at that particular time because everybody was like super interested in the Nintendo Switch, and he ended up pulling up one of my images and putting it on his channel and actually attributed me too, which I thought was pretty cool. But he does these really cool like short little videos. He does like one every day where he like summarizes all the gaming news. So there's not always, interesting stuff in there. It can't every day can't be a hot gaming day, a news day, but there's some interesting stuff in there today. Um, there was one in there about apparently they're thinking about remaking Final Fantasy VI.
Perhaps there's treasure in here.
Actually, kind of excited about that. Yeah, let's train this to a boss dummy. So without using Rupture, because I'm trying to like just get my dot as high as possible. I was playing with this last night and I was able to see some pretty crazy numbers. What's that? 162 million, 179 million, 182 million. That's my bleed. That's my bleed amount. That should be the last one. Yeah, there's 202, 228, 232, 235. I can get it pretty darn high with the bleed numbers, and then of course as soon as I rupture, I can pull it all and turn it into damage. Yes, Cody. What's the matter? Did your butthole stink? Yes, thank you, bud. Why is your butthole super stinky? Why does your butthole stink? You got the stanky wanky butthole is stanky dank. You heard me? I said stanky dank. He said it's not. He said this is not true. It's not true to say that. Blaspheme. It's 4.3 billion. Well, the question is if I do set up this Stinger version, I'm assuming it ends up being a Stinger version. Like, what do I go with this particular build? I could co-op one of the other characters into a Pestilent Swarm build. Cody, what is the matter? We've only been upstairs for like 40 minutes. Do you got food? Do you got water? Do you got something to eat? Think I go check? Let me go check, make sure you got foods and waters.
Scrooge time. That's fun.
On a scale of 1 to D2? What is that? What kind of scale even is that?
A D2.
I mean, honestly, D4 has really surprised me over the years. It's getting better and better. Been one full year and we're working on the second year and it just keeps getting better and better.
Been fighting hard?
I mean, when it first came out, I wouldn't even put D4 in the same ballpark as D2. D2 was like way better. Ooh. But now with the addition of Runewords, Mercenaries, the first expansion, etc., it's about as close to D2 as I've ever seen from any video game. That's pretty high praise. I've played a lot of ARPGs. A lot. There's very few that even come close to D2. D4 is definitely one of them. D3 didn't even make it in the ballpark. D3 is like lost in the woods somewhere. I'm trying to think here. I think Pestilence Swarms is where I want to go. I think I want to try a Pestilence Swarm build. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I think it's worth giving a try. I haven't really committed to it yet. And with the change to the rune word, it should be like super easy to keep those up. My question is like, what weapon do I want to use? Like, do I go with a Noxious Resonance build, or do I try to go just like raw poison damage?
That's up to you.
Well, Stinger has that whole thing where it pulls poison damage from nearby enemies, right? To damage the main target.
Yep.
Could be interesting to set up for that. Could be interesting. I really feel like a lot of the builds are kind of being held back by the whole resolve stacking, ferocity stacking, etc. Like it feels like if you don't go those routes, you miss out on way too much damage and your character just falls flat. I kind of wish there was a cap on them. I don't, I don't want to be like super hot low or anything, but like, I mean, a resolve cap of 20 would be fine. I don't think anybody would be upset about a resolve cap of 20.
I mean, it's not even going to be relevant next season.
Yeah, it's going to get nerfed into the dirt. Into the dirt. Alright, I don't know what mythics I'm going to use. Let me just go harvest all my mythics so I have everything at my disposal. I wonder if I should just take my payback character and just... Like, as much as I like my payback character, I want to build things that are not around the bugs. I've like barely touched this character either, like in a long time. I wonder if making a Stinger build around Nessikim the Herald would be interesting. Stinger isn't exactly poisoning damage. So if you look at Stinger, it's strike a small area dealing blah 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 amount of poison damage. So it's poison damage. And then You can do the Enhanced Stinger, which applies 50% of its base as poisoning over 6 seconds to all enemies hit. But that just feeds into the way that the ability works. And then Rampant Stinger takes all the poisoning that you have on all the surrounding enemies and draws it in to give you additional base damage to the ability. Right? So, like, it wouldn't be the same thing as, like, going into a poisoning build. You could maybe just set it up as, like, a poison build. Have a bunch of poisoning that's going on. So that you're pulling it.
So it'd be funny.
Where the stars around your neck. Here you are.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the Rod of Kepe. I think that's what we do. I think I'm just gonna take my payback character and we're just gonna convert her. I have no intention of like messing around with the Rod of Kepe anymore.
Those were my first 2 builds of the season. Erotic Kapalaki, and I was done with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more fun stuff to do than playing around with these bugs. I hate to say it. I wanna play not bugged characters. That's what I wanna play.
Well, it's pretty easy to avoid them.
Buggity buggity bug 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 buggity 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 bug bug bug. Buggity 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 bug 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 buggity 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 bug bug bug.
Don't take Bishop Shield, the Paragon board. And don't use Redirected Force.
And don't use the anti-ven potion.
Well, yeah. That potion won't help you though unless you have Vicious Shield or Overpower. One of those two.
Let's just take her payback equipment off and we're just gonna throw this in the stash. I'm not even gonna bother. It'd be really nice if we had like, you know, things and stuff. This one would this amulet would probably work pretty good for God, that is like a bottom roll on the Mystic Circle potency though. No, because I'll probably want to re-roll the maximum resource and I don't want to do that. Cody, quit crying like a little baby, okay? I'm gonna send you down to your mom. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna paint you a big old vivid picture. You ready? Get your imagination ready. Get your imagination crayons. Alright? I'm gonna send you downstairs to your mama. Then you're gonna chase a cat. You're gonna corner the cat. She's gonna yell at you, but you're not gonna stop. And then you're gonna get put in the bedroom because you're bad. Then your mama, because she's soft-hearted, is gonna give you another chance. Then he's gonna start borking at something stupid, like the mailman or a truck outside, and you won't stop. And then you're going to jump up on top of her, and you're going to step on her toe or scratch her hand or something, and then you're going to go back in the room. And then you're just going to be stuck in the room all day until I come downstairs. Now, would you rather be up here with me with infinite access to food and snackums, and also get to play with the Chinchillas, or B, be downstairs stuck in the room all day? Which one? Because I'll call your mom up and I'll say Cody's a being a butt and he doesn't want to be up here and he wants to be downstairs with his mom. Which one? Big old baby dog. Mm-hmm. Don't even gotta answer. All right, let's start with the skill tree. Yeah, let's refund this. Boop. Goodbye. Boop. Goodbye. All right. So ideally, we don't want to have any kind of builder in this setup. So I'm assuming we would probably just want straight stinger. I think going with the rampant stinger is probably the way, because rampant stinger just has. So I noticed a couple things about stinger. Like first off, it has a pretty small radius, but if you get a bunch of like bonus radius to increase the radius of it, it hits really far. And if you read the way that Rampant Stinger states, it says Stinger does 40 times increased damage if it only hits a single enemy. Instead of echoing to surrounding poison enemies, Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area for an additional 10% of its base damage. So basically what it's saying is that we're still going to get like a large amount of damage to all the monsters that are hit. And if we get the circle really big, so if we get at least 100% stinger size, so it's hitting a really large radius, it'll still hit like most of the screen with the extra damage that it's pulling from the monsters that are poisoned. So I think that's probably just a good way to go. I don't even really care about the basic skill. So we just go 2 points. Probably go 3 in Vigorous, 3 in Ballast Exertion, so that we can get the extra damage on Stinger itself. I would think 3 in Apex. Since Stinger is not actually poisoning damage, and that's like our main form of damage, that could be rather interesting. As well as the Pestilent Swarms. If we don't convert the Pestilent Swarms into poisoning damage, which is easy enough to do, we just don't take the aspect, the random cast aspect, the one that makes it for like a 35% chance all centipede skills. I think that's the one that turns it into poisoning. So we could potentially avoid turning it into poisoning at all and just go with a straight poison build. The poisoning we still want to happen, but like we don't necessarily need it. I mean, we could use Scourge, we could use a couple things to cause everything to be poisoned around us. It's not impossible. I was thinking about using the Touch of Death swarms too. I think it could be fun to like include them in there. Like, what if I did a stinger, like Craze of Dead God, maybe like throw in Touch of Death as like a right click or something, with like Noxious Resonance, and basically just like use Nessicum the Herald as my main weapon. That way I get, I mean, Stinger hits like a huge area, right? So like it'll constantly be. Now, the only problem with that though is it's based on the poisoning damage, and then we don't have poisoning damage because we're not set up for that. I guess Touch of Death would function somewhat as the poisoning damage for the 3 swarms. So it's not like impossible. Impossible. Where can you see the buffs and changes? They have the patch notes up. You can also check out my patch notes video. I have a whole video where I went over the patch notes. And, I mean, it's not as long as it as it seems.
That's what she said.
Here's the patch notes. This is my patch notes video. That's actually like me just going over all the patch notes. It's not 8 hours. I just continued streaming after I did the patch notes, which is, you know, silly. Also, the link to the patch notes, I believe, is in the description of that video if you want to just go read them yourself. But you can also just play and have me in the background, you know, like rattling off the patch notes for you, which is also nice. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 down. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so I'm thinking Nessicum the Herald. I actually really want to play around with this build. I think it could be pretty powerful. And then utilizing Noxus Resonance with Stinger. I mean, I got a triple grade graphics. Nessicum the Herald. It's pretty OP. Why does it do that?
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need? A solid bits here.
Oh, wow. I double rolled on the all stats. That's kind of crazy. 490 all stats. That's insane. Look at that beautiful thing. That is beautiful. That's so beautiful.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Wow.
I mean, do I grab the Peacemonger ring and like go like full all stats?
There's an all sense scaling there for sure, but
Yeah, because I want to do Noxious, so. I mean, it's still nice though. Like, I've got a huge amount of strength, intelligence, willpower, dex. I might literally have almost the same amount of strength, intelligence, willpower, and dex right now. Like, they're all 620 something. It's kind of crazy.
hard to test a proper Noxious build this season.
Okay. Because of the whole crit scaling thing.
Yeah, because you would want to use redirected force next season, but just the fixed version, not the bug version.
I mean, you could try and like measure out exactly 100% block chance, and you could try and see if you could do it that way, but or you could just use armored hide. Well, you would use redirected force, but you wouldn't use interdiction, right?
Yeah, don't use interdiction. Don't
So if we
scale.
want to, so if we want to test and see what it would be like next season, we just use the one, not the other.
Yeah, you might go a little bit over just because armored hide alone gives you 100. So whatever you have plus armor hide would be a little bit over, but
Yeah, but I wouldn't be like stacking resolve and getting like a whole extra like 100% on top of the 100%. Any discussion on the anti-venom? I haven't played around with it. I mean, honestly, at this point in the season, it's super harmless. Like, everybody's just like having fun playing around with alternative builds, and like, I don't see any problem with it. Like, just let people have fun with it. In fact, honestly, just give people time to just play with it. Bugs like that don't come around all the time. They're definitely something fun that you can play with, and you know, just let's work on.
it's massive damage is what it is. It's like I enjoy infinite damage.
Yep. 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 Okay, so we're gonna try out the Nethicum. I got this really awesome Nethicum, so we're definitely gonna do that. And I think 100%, like we're pretty much going. And I don't see any reason why not. We go Tam, and we go Pestilent Swarm. Like that way we have like massive amounts of Pestilent Swarms. Either that, or we go for like another method to try and get like multiple procs at the same time. I mean, how much does it cost? It costs 100 offering. Okay. They changed it so that instead of spawning 1 for 100, it's 3 for 100, right? That's what they said in the patch notes. One for 100, it's 3 for 100. Let me go take a look real quick just to make sure. Because if that's the case, then overflowing it probably will have a very, like, strong... Yes. So they reduced the damage of them, but increased the number to 3 at a time. So 100 equals 3, which means that if you overflowed it even by an additional 100, you would get 6. So that would be 6 spawning at any given time, which is a lot. That's kind of crazy. As an example, you could definitely get 6 if you went with Neo. Neo is 200 every 2 seconds, so you could get 6 every 2 seconds. Or we could go with something else like Zol. Like if we ran another skill, we could use Zol so that we're getting 150 into it, which I'm assuming at that point means you get the 3 original and then the 50 extra overflows into, I don't know what half of 3 is. There is no half of 3 because you can't round up or down. I mean, you can't have a half of a pestilent swarm, so it either rounds up or it rounds down. So it would probably be 1 extra or 2 extra, but not 3 extra because it's not the full amount. I'm pretty sure that the maximum number that you can have active at any given time is 15, although I'm not entirely sure. It's very weird that they would put a maximum number on the pestilent swarms, but not put a maximum number on like half the other things in the game that needed max numbers. I think they were worried about the wrong things. That's what they were worried about. They're like, oh no, how dare you guys have access to pestilent swarms?
An inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome.
Trying to keep all my freaking grand gems in my chest. So yeah, that's one thing I kind of wish I did have was like enough grand gems of every single type for like all my characters. I need like 1 grand gem or like what is it? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 grand gems of every type, basically, for like every character, just sitting in my stash. That way I don't have to worry about swapping and swipping them in between all my characters. I've actually been crafting them and just putting them in the stash because I don't want I don't want to like mess with it anymore. That way when I go find more, I can always like store up more, you know, more gems. But at least I'll have like an infinite supply. I mean, Ring of the Starless is definitely an interesting option. It gives +6 to core skills. Obviously, we're using Stinger. Stinger is a core skill, so that's not... I think that's like a no-brainer for this. Starless is just kind of like insane for a lot of these builds. With the guaranteed overpowers that we're getting from Nessicum, we don't really need something like like Banished Lords, for instance. But I mean, it could be interesting to add it in. I think we're going to be aspect starved, though. I think that's our main issue right now, is aspect starvation. So we're going to need more aspects than I think we have access to, which is whoopies. What helmet do we use with this build? That's a good question as well. So, like, I don't think Loyalties offers us anything, really, for this build. So, I don't really see that as being, like, a good option. I mean, aside from getting the base cost of Stinger down, I don't really think there's a lot of good choice or use case scenarios for having double Centipede. Abiwaka is a good choice as well, because of all the extra damage. I also rather enjoy having the extra armor from Harlequin Crest Shaco, which isn't terrible either. I've got 2 Harlequin Crests in here now. We got the max resource one, and we got the... What was the other one? Cooldown reduction? Do we have a strong need for cooldown reduction in this build? We would be spamming Stinger, which is, like, the most important thing. I mean, Toxic Skin could be interesting to add in, because it's just a massive amounts of poison damage. And if we're utilizing Noxious Resonance, I don't see having Toxic Skin up as a bad thing. Kind of an interesting question, though. Like, does Toxic Skin poison the enemy if they're not walking? Like, do you have to walk through them? Or can you just, like, stand really close to a dummy, like a training dummy, for instance, and just press the button, and they all of a sudden have access to the poison? Have I done the anti-venom elixir glitch? Did pit 150 in 3 minutes? Oh, grats. Little cheap way to get yourself a pit 150. Wonder if I could take my my poison character and just like roll them through with that, so I can get my 150 title. Everybody else is using exploits to get their 150 title. Why not me? Do you find that the mercenaries are just like horribly invasive when it comes to like going into the training room? Like, you're sitting there trying to test individual things to see if the damage goes up, and they're just like smacking the crap out of the dummy and they won't stop. And half the time I end up going over to the the mercenaries den and just to like get rid of them, just so I can just not have them messing up my testing results.
Yeah, the mercenaries are doing their job. Heck, I thought I had 2 weapons.
I mean, it looks to me like Toxic Skin is affecting the monster. Good lord, everything is marked, Leon. This is like nutso. Everything is marked. I'm sitting in the training room and like it's keeping up the mark on all 5 training dummies.
Seems like it'd be fun.
Okay, so let's say yes to Toxic Skin. I feel like Toxic Skin's super useful here because it just applies free poisoning to everything nearby. Monsters that hit us get poisoned, which feeds into Noxious Resonance, which I think is what we're looking for. We don't want Withering Fist on the bar at all. We have no intention of even using it. I kind of want to do Touch of Death as well. but I don't want it to be a core skill. I was thinking of doing the one that makes it so that they poison targets. That way I can pull it and I can just like make the swarms pop up relatively easily. I was also thinking about going with Craze of the Dead God. We'll have to see if I can squeeze it in. I mean, I think we pretty much concluded that Craze of the Dead God wasn't working with the Rushing Claw, for sure, because you just never got hit. But, like, maybe if I'm a more stationary target, you know, that's actually getting hit on a regular basis, it might be closer to what we're looking for. I think I do have a Craze of the Dead God in here somewhere. I got that, like, a pretty decent one, yeah. Okay. Alright, so assuming that we're using Craze of the Dead God, that means we probably want to be using the swarm aspect. I don't even know if we have enough slots. I don't think we have enough slots. They really need to just like combine some of these together. Yeah, and we're already basically out of slots. Stormclaw? Yeah, Stormclaw is viable. I've been trying to avoid Stormclaw because I'm trying to play around with some of the other weapons. I already know that Staff of the Crone is a good staff. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's an amazing staff. He's amazing. He's amazing. I don't know, like, what, as I said. I mean, bare minimum, I need the one that makes the swarms last 100% longer, which is the aspect of pestilence. That's the only one that I really need. Unfortunately, with this, I'm now incapable of utilizing some of the other ones that I need. I mean, I guess the moral of the story is I can't use Craze of the Dead God. It's just, there's too many, I need too many aspects. I mean, there's 100 other aspects I would rather have in here. Trying to think, like, which one's the most important. I mean, Redirected Force gives us our critical strike damage, which is probably the strongest one for what we're trying to do. Bum, bum, ba-la-la-la. Yeah, it's just not possible to include the Touch of Death in there with the amount of aspects that we currently have active. It's unfortunate, but it's just the truth. I can't do the Explosion one and the Pestilence and the Redirected Force. I think maybe we drop Redirected Force for Jaguar. I think that's what we do. I don't really want to utilize the bug anyway, so let's just swap that. Let's put Mystic Circle Jaguar, Plains Power over here. I still want to use the Pestilence Swarms.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I think it would be nice to get the explosions from the Insatiable aspect. I think that would work really well. So we'll at least put that on the gloves. Still Still haven't decided what helmet I want to use. Thinking maybe Harlequin Crest. Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving? Yeah, two of them that I know of. I don't know if I can do both of them. I guess we'll find out. Both families want me to come over. I haven't really responded to either. We shall see. Eat a bird. I actually really like turkey. Turkey's some really good meat. You just gotta cook it right. The secret to good turkey is spice. Hot. You want some hotness. That is the secret to good turkey. Gotta get that spice in there. Thinking we go gorilla power. That way we can get the armor. We should be standing still enough to make that good, and we're also going to stack Mystic Circle potency. So that should also work out pretty well. That leaves the hat and the armor. I totally forgot about the Mystic Circle Centipede too, because the Mystic Circle Centipede's going to put some crazy poison damage out, which is going to feed into the explosions tremendously, which is exactly what I want. A little bit of trivia for you guys. Did you know that the turkey was almost the nation's bird? When they were deciding what the bird would be for the entire United States, the turkey was up on the chopping block. It had its proponents too. A lot of people wanted the turkey to be the country's bird. A lot of people wanted turkey to be the country's bird. Turkey. Alright, so what are the benefits of going with... I'm trying to think here. Obviously, Shroud is like absolutely amazing with all the additional passive points it gives you. I do love me a Shroud. But I could potentially get something else from the armor. What is the armor? Is the armor the defensives? I can't remember. Armor is... Yeah, armor is the defensives. So Scourge, Counterattack, Concussive Stomp, Honored Hide. We definitely want Counterattack in here because it multiplies our critical strike damage. Totally forgot about that. So yeah, we pretty much definitely go through reinforced counterattack to get the critical strike multiplier. Problem with going Noxious Resonance is it kind of competes with Mystic Circle Potency, which is an issue. There's definitely competition there. But Nessikum the Herald doesn't really work very well without crit, overpower, etc. So, like, it's kind of how it's designed. So maybe Jaguar Mystic Circle Potency is not the way to go. Yeah. Because we need critical strike damage on, like, all of our equipment to make this work. If we're going Noxious Resonance. So I think we drop Force Power and we drop Jaguar. I think we keep Soil Power, though. Soil Power is kind of insane. I really do like Soil Power. Plus, it'll feed into the poisoning for the explosions, which is exactly what we want. It's too bad we can't beef it up, though. What's up, Logo Hub Samuel? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I can't remember who it was that wanted the turkey to be the state bird. Was it, Why am I so serious? What are you, the Joker? What are you, the Joker over here? Why so serious? I don't know. I'm just building a theorycraft, and I like the theorycraft. I'm doing a theorycraft. Crafting the theories. Benjamin Franklin? It was Benjamin Franklin? Nice. You're a designer in the UK. Well, that's nice. So is this a cold call? Am I being cold called? You guys know what cold calling is? I suppose. R. Rar. 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 Line art. I used to do that back in the day. Don't really have the time for it anymore. It takes so much effort. I think we want unyielding hits. I'm totally, like, I'm totally spazzing here. Yeah, we definitely want unyielding hits. Probably throw that on the amulet so it's easier to hit the cap. Am I on Discord? Of course I'm on Discord. I've got Discord. I've got every single platform Logo Hub. Can't guarantee you I have any work for you. I think we probably go Harlequin Crest. Or do we go Harmony of Ebby Waka? Ebby Waka, Waka Ebby. I can call you Sam. Well, hello, Sam. Welcome to the channel. I'm mainly a YouTuber, so I have a lot of viewers on YouTube, mainly. I also have over 3,000 videos on YouTube. Well over 3,000. I mean, max resource doesn't do me any good. Armor is very nice. Cooldown reduction could be potentially helpful, but not like the most amazing thing in the world. Maybe Ebiwaka is the play on this. I think we go Ebiwaka. Well, I already have a thumbnail guy, unless you're better than my thumbnail guy that I already have. Are you better than my thumbnail guy that I already have? Okay, let's grab the jeweler. We got the jeweler, the gem jeweler. It's a Thula. That is a really bad armor. Need to be destroyed.
What will it be?
I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Logo Hub Samuel. Graphic artists are dime a dozen. I mean, you've got the right idea, doing free work, because if I even, like, tried to tell you how many times I've been approached by graphic artists within the past year, I would be incorrect, because I can't even count them all. So many people try and contact me on a regular basis wanting to do graphic artist work for me. I don't know what to tell them. Like, I really don't know what to tell them. I am willing to purchase graphic artist work, yes. One of the main things that sticks out to me, if this helps you at all in your time moving forward in the graphic artist world, is the most important thing to me is time. Alright? So, literally the most important thing to me is time. Most of the time, no pun intended, when I deal with graphic artists, I end up getting my time wasted because I have to, like, walk you through every step of everything. Like, what is it that you want? Like, do you want this? Do you want that? Like, 10,000 questions later. Like, what color should their eyes be? Like, yada, yada, yada. And, like, that's cool and all. And I have the creative talent. I actually am an artist. I have the creative talent to do the stuff myself, if I wanted to. But, you know, like, I don't have the time to do that anymore. And if I have to walk you through, you know, the process of creating things, then we've already failed, because what am I paying you for at that point? And that's like how I feel about most graphic artists. Like, what you need to do is you need to be able to create art completely free of the person who you are creating the art for. Almost like an AI program. Like, you have to be given a prompt, essentially, and then you need to create your art based on that prompt. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like to do pencils. That's the D Gray Man sword. As you can see, I'm no stranger to art.
Need something forged? Anything breaks? The
I mean,
forge-
I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to like get in contact with people, and you're trying to get jobs and like build a portfolio and whatnot. You know, like okay, you want to impress somebody, a YouTuber, a Twitch streamer, you know, somebody who's got like no time on their hands. Like, take all the time away. Like, go create something. Go create an original artwork and just send it to them.
Father bless. What do you need?
You know, put a watermark on it if you want to, like whatever. But like, you know, just take all the effort and the worry out of the you know the person. Make it so that you just like oh wow, that's really nice. I like your art style. Like you're hired. Bam, done. That's right. I said bam, done. All right, so we need an amulet. Time to start pulling some of these pieces of equipment that I got stored up. Dex and movement speed. Okay. One rerollable stat. That will work. We need a ring.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Dex, life, lucky hit chance. Another Dex, life, lucky hit chance. Except this one's rogue. I don't know if we use the patched on swarm ring. I don't think we do. I think we don't have enough room for it anyway. No matter what we think. Like, I just don't think there's enough room for it. Mm-hmm. What do we end up going with? It's a centipede skill, so we don't go with centipede as our main. Honestly, I've really taken a liking to gorilla as the primary. We could also potentially do jaguar primary. I do also like having the eagle multiplier. The eagle multiplier is really nice. And the movement speed is really nice on the eagle bonus as well. Maybe we go eagle primary and then we go like gorilla secondary. Hmm. I didn't even think about that. Do we have any way to generate ferocity? We definitely would like to have ferocity, but I don't know if we have any way to generate it. kind of an odd build going with some of these ones that have nothing to do with like ferocity or resolve stacks. It does make things awkward. So I guess we go with Jaguar. So Eagle, Jaguar, Centipede. Which kind of ties us up into Brilliance. I mean, we could do Acceleration. It's not necessary. Potent, Furnace. Furnace gives us critical strike damage, so that's probably the right play. I mean, the Hunter can give us Ferocity stacks, so that's an easy way for us to fill up on Ferocity. And of course, Armored Hide is an easy way to fill up on Resolve if we want to go that way. Hmm. So we have one slot left. Man, Ravager, I think, is an easy play. Gives us the ability to basically dash around. Super effective. It also gives us Vigor Generation, which we're probably going to need to maintain Stinger. So that sounds like a good option. Where do we pull points from? That's the question. Supremacy is so much free damage, and it's just like, I mean, yeah, it's not like super duper important, but we do want it. Let's grab the Ravager, 30 times multiplier there. Okay. Alright, so we want redirected force on the amulet.
Right, traveler?
It's gonna be hard enough to hit that. Or not redirected force, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Unyielding hits. Unyielding hits, I think, is going to be a big part of this. So we're going to have to build for the armor value. It's going to be a pain in the butt, actually. I'm going to need, like, armor on half my equipment. Pants. Oh, I need more pants. Lots of pants. Pants, pants. I need some pants, pants. I'll put some pants, pants on. I need some pants, pants. Pants, pants. I need some pants, pants. Give me some pants, pants. I need some pants. These are pretty good. I think these were the ones I was using before on this build, so I guess I could co-opt them. I'm just like completely destroying the payback build. So why not?
I've many fine pieces. Rare of
Their
the
dex, life, barrier regen, and resolve stacks. That will work just fine for what I'm trying to achieve. Alright, next we need boots. We need boots. See if I can, because I need stinger size. Touch of death, swarm duration. Withering fist size. These scrolls are ridiculous. I'm so lazy. I'm gonna go get myself a scroll at the Khazra place. I don't even know if that one can be reset. Hopefully those pants can be reset. Yay. Tier 150 yet? No. I have no intention of going to 150 on the bug builds. I'm protesting. Would it be easy for me to do? Yes. Do I want to do that? No, not really. I'm having more fun trying to figure out builds and set things up. I find that the more heavily that you lean on bugs, the less you understand the game. And the less you understand the game, the more likely you're going to be to fail when they fix the bug. The anti-venom bug is like absolutely insane right now. You can use that to go get your 150.
Just craft one elixir, you'll get it done. That's all you need to do. You don't even need to know anything. Just craft an elixir.
Come on, like, just stop. No, just, there you go. Stinger size. Alright, 55% stinger size. That's kind of garbage, but whatever. I mean, yeah, that's what Leon did too. He went and got it done and just moved on. Now he's playing with all the fun builds like Rupture and like Pen Shot and, you know, actually having fun with the game. Okay, let's see here. So I need... I probably need to reroll that to an armor roll. Definitely. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'd go with Gorilla. I'm just thinking about it. Gorilla, definitely Gorilla. It's absolutely insane how quickly you can just like burn through every single temper on an item. Cause literally, you just burn through them so fast. I've had like no luck with amulets either. Like I swear, every time I try and roll the amulets, I get like one good amulet, and I try and roll the amulet, and it's like just trash. I'm so tired of rolling amulets at this point. I just want to have an amulet that doesn't suck. Is that possible? Can I get an amulet that doesn't suck? Is that a thing? Can I just get one? I just need one. I'm half tempted to take this amulet and try and re-roll it, but it's only got one re-roll on it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try it one more time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I gotta respect my Paragon back to what it was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I have a really good pair of stinger gloves in here. If I remember correctly. No? Maybe I gave him the, I think I might have gave him the chunks. Cody, quit borking at people. Do not bork at everyone that walks by. Do not bork at everyone that holds some pie. Do not bork at everyone. Do not bork at everyone. Do not bork at everyone who holds pie. Actually, these aren't bad. 12 masterworks. 4 tempers left, apparently. They have no greater affixes on them, but they're actually pretty amazing. They are, however, Mystic Circle Potency and Barrier Generation, which would need to be re-rolled. What would that be re-rolled to? Critical strike damage? Yes. We got vulnerable. Vulnerable again. Critical strike damage. Alright, and what would the utility be? I mean, barrier generation is not exactly awful. Touch of Swarm, Death Swarm duration is pointless. We're going to kill the Touch of Death Swarms so fast that there's just going to be a constant 3 on the screen at all times. Stinger size we can get from, like, the boots maybe. Like this, we already got 55. We do want 100%, but... I mean, barrier gen is not terrible. That's actually not terrible at all. feel like if we try and roll it, we're just going to ruin them. Definitely. 100% seems to be the case. Alright, where did we say aspect of soil power? I'm not sure if we really need to do aspect of soil power on the boots. Actually, we might need disobedience to actually hit the armor value cap, now that I think about it. So that's a thing. I'm trying to think if we need an additional, like, aspect for the armor slot, or do we just go with Shroud? Shroud is super powerful this season. It's kind of hard to turn Shroud down. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, 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 I don't know. Sometimes it's easier just to take a pair of boots over and look at it. What are all the boot aspects real quick? Let's just look at them. Where's the occultist? I mean, that one aspect that you brought me onto is ridiculous. The aspect of haste every second while moving, gain 30% bonus movement up to 90%.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous. Aspect of momentum is kind of interesting too. After you evade, your next core skill dashes to your target and does 35% increased damage. Yes, Cody. What do I do? An eagle gorilla? Eagle gorilla is nice. I do like eagle gorilla. Cody, will you quit whining, buddy? Like, just, can you stop? We've only been up here for a short period of time. I'm well aware that you are the most bored dog that ever existed in Bored Dog Lane. We already had talk about this. Do I need to chase you around the room like a big monster? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to just chase you around until you run out of breaths, and then you can't breathe no more, and then you fall down, then you take a nap for like 5 hours because you're out of breath, tids? He said, yeah. So how did you know? How did you know? Poop, 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 How do I like hang on to all these items and then like still end up with garbage? With the garbagian. The Garbosians. I mean, I guess that's like the best pair of boots I've got, so. At least it's got a greater FX life. I just want some movement speed. I don't care about that stupid elite. I don't want some movement speed. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, ho, whoa, ho. Evade cooldown reduction. Just like, okay. Just give me everything in the world I don't want. That's cool. The most okayest boots that ever okayed the OK land. How do you like your boots? Okay. I like them super okay. I want them like the okayest of okayed boots that ever okayed. Give me the okayest. I want super duper okay. Extra okay boots. You know what would be cool is if they had a temper on here. I know you're listening, Blizzard. I know you're listening. It'd be really cool if they had a temper on here that was like Pestilent Swarm Duration. That'd be pretty cool. Pestilent Swarm Duration could be really neat. Well, I just bricked those too. Okay, so you could just go right in the trash. I'm not spending a scroll on you, so let's stay. Go right in the booty hole trash. Right in the booty hole trash. Alright, I just need movement speed. Alright, please. Just give me the not stupid stuff. Alright, that's all I want is regular movement speed, please. No, I don't want after killing an elite. There you go. You did it. I'm proud of you. There, yay. I so proud, I so proud. Come on down, I so proud. I so proud, I so proud. And now I need some armor now. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of armor to hit the armor cap on this. Thankfully I got an armor roll on there. Can this be changed to an armor roll, actually, now that I think about it? I mean, barrier's nice. I do like barrier, but... No. There's no armor roll you can get there. I think that pretty much covers all the tempers. Need to re-roll this amulet. From Brilliance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this freaking like ability to enchant items. This amazing, you know, like automatically on the no change it brings a tear to my eye. It's so beautiful. You don't know how many times I've had to sit here and do like the whole shenanigan where I'm like up, down, left, right, B, A, select, start, up, down, left, right, B, A, select, start, up, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. Dude. I don't need to do that anymore. trying to see if I can get a better EXP armor roll. Because I don't want to have to, I would like to use resource gems. I mean, not resistance gems if possible. Okay, that's pretty close. That's 47.9. That's only a couple percentage points off. I'm also using unyielding hits on the amulet, which should make it a hell of a lot easier. What was the calculation that Khan said? Take the 1500 and divide it by the percentage.
Yep.
So I'm currently at 44%. Oops, 1500 divided by 44%. So 3,409 is all I need. That's not bad.
Why'd you put it on the amulet
Yeah.
to make it easier?
I mean, what else am I putting in the amulet slot? I could put the centipede one there, which would give me more centipede damage.
Yeah. You
But
put more
the
damage there
pestilent
usually.
swords, but I'm not building the pestilent swarm damage so much as I'm building the stinger damage. Like, I'm trying to set it up so I have like maximum pestilent swarms at all time, and then I'm also using the poisoning damage from the pestilent swarms to like feed into the stinger. But like, I mean, I could go that way. My armor is pathetic though right now. I do also want to use a soil power. Let me get some of these aspects set up so I can get like an idea of what I'm looking at. So I want to use insatiable aspect. I mean, I was thinking about putting the insatiable aspect on there too. I don't know. I mean, my armor's not looking particularly all that amazing right now. That's also, like, something that I'm looking at. It's okay. I got 1,043 currently in Torment 4. Of course, I am missing my body piece, which I guess I could just throw on Shroud for the moment. So 1,497 is what I'm sitting at, which is way too low. I don't have any gems in though, so no gem. I got no gem. That's cool. I forgot Shroud also has all stats on it. But between the Nessicum and the Shroud, I'm sitting at 1,000 strength, 999 intelligence, 999 willpower, 1,826 dexterity. That's kind of crazy. My resistances are all terrible. Of course.
What did I just drop? What did I just drop?
Your soul.
Oh man, nobody wants to see this.
What'd you find?
Nobody wants to see that thing.
Quad Mother's Embrace. If
The
only
stats on there are beautiful, but
if only they added another line that said, you know, like, hey, when you're using this, you know, during whatever, like, so that it actually works properly. Like when you're fighting bosses and stuff. But it's really good when you're not fighting bosses. I know that.
Ever at your service.
Beep, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-do, a boom. Ba-da-be-da-ba-boo, a boom. Pim, 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 boom. Okay, making progress. Cooking with bacon grease. Let's get everything. What's the wrong vendor? Where's the jewelry stuff right here? Everything socketed. Sockets, sockets. Everybody likes sockets. Let's see, I have armor on the pants. I have armor on the boots. I have armor on the necklace. I got no skulls. I got 47.9% total armor on the necklace. I mean, obviously that could be a GA, but I don't got a GA.
Why is inner sight duration an offensive aspect? Make a utility, please, Blizzard, if you're listening.
Just want the armor, buddy. No, just keep giving me the same thing over and over again. That's what I wanted. Obviously, that's what I wanted. Why would I want the armor? That's just silly. Yay! Okay, that brings me up to 2078.
How's that inner sight age or mark go away right away? Doesn't make any sense.
Inner sight duration?
The duration's it's good, but the actual mark itself that goes on the enemy's head just like insta disappears.
Huh.
Pretty sure the way I had this set up originally is just way better. Sometimes you get it right the first time.
Why am I having so much trouble with armor? Like, I don't understand. I got armor on the boots. I got armor on the pants. The armor on the pants is a GA. I got armor on the percentage on the necklace. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like this character just, like, sucks with armor. I mean, one thing I can do, I'm not using the Mystic Circle Gorilla. Which definitely goes away. I mean, I could throw Disobedience in there, I guess. So I could get some resistances. Let me pull those skulls.
Ever at your service.
So what did I say the number was that I needed? It's like 3,000 something, right? $3,409. I'm like struggling to hit this armor cap. Alright, currently at 2,078.
Get behind me!
to maintain my resource, which I forgot to do. Lucky hits. Yeah, we need lucky hits. Resource restore. Like on the ring. Or the gloves. I think we can do the ring. Lucky hit resource restore should be pretty effective.
You look like you've seen battle.
We don't have anything spammable there. Touch of the Death is just out of the question. I mean, I just don't really think I can squeeze it in and also have the ability to restore all my resource. Let's just do some testing real quick. Well, I've got the wrong one on. That's what it is. It's the wrong one. I was wondering why they weren't spinning. I mean, another option is... Touch of Death swarms out entirely. Let's pull these. Just put in both of them. We'll run both of the Pestilent Swarm aspects. What's up, Nightcrawler? How's it going? Okay. So we're up to 2,827, which is not enough. 3,320, 92. Needed 409, so we're just like just shy. Maybe like a couple masterworks and we're there. And that allows us to put some resource, some resistance stuff in, which we're desperately in need of resistances. Yes, yes, I have seen the anti-venom bug. Especially combined together with, of course, the viscous shield bug, which is literally just dishing out like ridiculous amounts of multiplier. So increasing your health on the Spiritborn just gives you like insane levels of damage. I haven't actually played around with it yet. I don't think I really need to, honestly. Like I can already like see it in my head. I can already see it. It sounds insane in my head. Alright, so that should bring us over the cap. So now we're sitting at the cap. Which means we can use some, like, diamonds or something for resistances, I guess. I mean, we're hurting. Like, we need resistances across the board. Sad. I mean, it's definitely a time where you can start exploiting the crap out of some stuff, that's for sure. My resistances are so bad. I don't even know what's going on. My resistances are so bad. They're so bad. It's so bad. Why are my resistances so bad? They're so bad. Oh god, they're so bad. My resistances have a first name. They're so freaking bad. My resistances have a second name. They're so freaking bad. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. First off, I haven't put in all my points, which, you know, would be nice. So let's get that done real quick. 3 in Vigorous would be really nice. What did I end up deciding? Gorilla Eagle? No, I want Jag. I want Jaguar. So, I think I probably swapped this to Jag here. Yeah. I don't know. I do like the brilliance, but then we could pull that. One more there is not bad. We don't really have a pull-in, which is unfortunate. We are doing gorilla, so we do want there, one there. Probably put 2 back here. And then the Paragon board. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. There's a bunch of strength to be had on the Paragon board. I mean, well yeah, strength, there's also armor. Strength and armor. Like, I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff right now. I might be an idiot. I'm pretty sure I'm Dumbly. A Dumbly, a Bumbly. Not very smart. Have they passed it? They you know, made a response that they are aware of it, so I'm assuming a hotfix will be coming eventually. Honestly, in my opinion, they should just leave it. They should just leave it. Just leave it. Leave it. All you gotta do is leave it. Don't do nothing you don't need to say. Let it go, it's not good anyway. Just leave it. I don't know, people are having fun with it. Like, in my opinion, when you have something like that that the community's latching onto and they're having fun with something, I mean, yeah, it's broken. It's super broken, but, like, they're having fun with it at the moment, so just let them have fun with it. it's cool and all, but I want to like play around with these builds. I want to like test out more characters, and I want to have fun doing that. So like that's where I'm at. I want to go a different direction. Alright, I think we go with Infighter, because we want attack speed and the multiplier size 2. Got some armor. Alright, next we go with Viscous Shield. I mean, the interesting thing is that Viscous Shield was always going to be a good. I don't know what they expected. Like, you know, it was always going to be a board that everybody was going to take. Like, I don't think that anybody was going to look at the boards and be like, ew, Viscous Shield, that sucks. Nobody's touching that. No, like everybody pretty much looks at Viscous Shield and goes, oh, okay, like lots of barrier and a free 30 times multiplier. Sounds amazing. And they put it in like every build. I know I did. And then it's like super bugged, and so like everybody had the super bug build. Pretty much everybody is using Viscous Shield. I know I used Viscous Shield in like every single build that I've done, and I didn't even know about the bug when the game first started. It was just in every build because it's a good board. There's nothing wrong with it. Serenade you to sleep. It's only 4:12 p.m. The hell? Hmm. I don't care if I'm wrong or I'm right. I'm gonna take a nap during the day. Sleeping all day, no, no, no. You don't tell me what to do. If I feel tired, I go to sleep. And if I gotta take a poo, I dump on down. You can't tell me what to do. So I'm taking a nap. Boom, 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 boom. You haven't slept yet. That's terrible. Go to bed. Did anybody ever tell you should go to bed? More resistances, more maximum life, more non-physical damage. Oh no, I haven't actually gotten any of my glyphs in there yet. Why you always gotta be defeated? Closing out, do dance, do dance, do dance, do dance. All you're gonna need is do janks. Alright, so let's see here. We need consumption, which is a big one for this build because it gives us multipliers. So that one goes intelligente, a very intelligent. Sapping is 69. Infighter is 64. Convergence, okay. So I think that pretty much confirms that this goes on sapping. Alright, next. Colossal goes on like the worst board. We don't even really need Colossal, except for to activate the multiplier. So what's my worst board for intelligence, dex, strength, etc.? Convergence has high strength. I think Viscous Shield might be the worst one for like stats. That's kind of funny. So I guess Colossal could go on that board. Not super important anyway. And it's already activated. Nice. What is Convergence? Convergence is high strength, low intelligence, good dex. Okay, so we can put, I think Spirit is going to be pretty good. This one, we want Spirit. We're skipping Ritual. I don't know if we're going to use Headhunter. Fitness could come in handy to keep our points up so that we're not running out of Doojanks. So that one could be nice. I could put Fitness on the Infighter board, maybe. Oh, yeah, we're not using Bane. We want Bane. So we gotta squeeze in Bane somewhere. I guess Menagerist can go, and we can squeeze in Bane for Menagerist. I mean, we lose a little bit of a multiplier, but we gain a lot of base poison damage, which was what we need. Which gives us a huge multiplopper. Multiplopper. Plopping multiploppers. What's that? 7, that's 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 24. So we need, what, one more point? Active, active, active. This one is not active. Consumption is like intelligence. Okay. Intelligence, we got 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 5. There's definitely a lot of intelligence to be had in this area. They're just like not currently active. Could very easily pull a couple points here or there. Grab a couple intelligence rolls. That's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, that's enough to activate it right there. We just need actual, like, levels. My boyfriend was not texting me back, so I told him to have a good day. He said, you too, so I thumbed up his text. You think he knows I'm mad or not? Ginger, my relationship issues are important. I mean, guys are extremely simple and have very small brains. I don't know what to tell you. We usually mean exactly what we say, and we don't really think about things too hard. If you don't tell him, he's probably not gonna know. Unless he's psychic or something. Or a god. He could be a god. That's also a possibility. There might be godhood involved. Psychic or a god. One or the other. I mean, why are you giving hints? We're not kids. It's already hard enough to, like, live life on a daily basis, go to work, try and figure out what everybody's thinking. Like, why does he have to guess? Why does it have to be hints? Why can't you just tell him? Why can't you just say it out loud? I mean, you want some relationship advice? I'll give you the best relationship advice you've ever had in your life right now. Take notes. Stop testing him. Everything does not need to be a test. Because I tell you what, he's going to fail. We all fail. If every day is test day, and you don't know that the test is even coming, imagine if every single day was test day when you went to school. Except you don't even know that there's tests. The teacher doesn't tell you. She, like, hides the test underneath your chair. And then the next day when you come in, she's like, well, you failed the test. 0. And you're like, what test? The one I taped under your seat. How was I supposed to know there was a test taped under my seat? I don't know. How were you supposed to know? I mean, that's what I'm asking you. How was I supposed to know that the was under my seat? How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? You ever see the meme about like what was it? If this doesn't exemplify exactly what I'm talking about, okay. Alright. First woman in space. Houston, we have a problem. What? Never mind. What's the problem? Nothing. Please tell us. I'm fine. Well, you're obviously not fine. Okay. You're obviously not. Well, you know, it's just funny that... Well, I just think it's funny that... I just think it's funny that, you know, like, you have time to message all your other hoes, but you don't have time to message me.
This place is
Am I your side hoe? The side hoe. Okay, let's move you to the this spot. And then let's move you to this spot. Okay, how much armor does that mean I need now? That means I need... what if I have a 29%er? It should be the same as before, right? So 1,500 divided by 29%. So 5,172. Now that I have all of my armor bonuses on the Paragon board, as well as like other stuff, like what are we hitting? $4,411. It's kind of low. Okay, but the upside is we can maybe remove one of these diamonds now. It looks like we could maybe remove 2 diamonds. So what was the number? 5,172. So I'm over it. 4,976. So close yet so far. Okay, a big issue is I have no resolve stacks. Like, I guess I have no way to generate resolve, like, whatsoever. It's sad. How do I fix that? What can I sacrifice? I can't sacrifice counterattack because I really want the critical strike damage. I suppose I could sacrifice Ravager, but I think I need the generation. I guess technically I don't need Toxic Skin, although I like having Toxic Skin. I think the main problem with Toxic Skin is I don't think Toxic Skin is actually going to dish out large amounts of damage, and I'm not scaling it either, so maybe it's just a bad play. Just pull Toxic Skin. I'll grab Armored Hide. I don't think I have a way to make the enemies vulnerable either, which is unfortunate. Which is a big multiplier I'm just missing out on because I don't have a vulnerable option. What's actually, what am I using? I'm using Nessicum, right? And Nessicum is a polearm, isn't it? Yeah, so I could just put 3 points in focal point. Yeah, there we go. Because it's a polearm. Oh no, it's a glaive. Ah. That means I get lucky hit bonus chance. So not vulnerable. I go watch murder documentaries until you fall asleep. Let's pull one. No, we don't need 2 Indominant. That's just not necessary. That's just not necessary. 326 million. Certainly aren't pathetic numbers. I should probably pull those points out of there, throw them into the hunter. Faster cooldown on the hunter would be nice. Let's get him capped out. Go to multiple training dummies. Go to elite training dummies. I don't even know if my consumption glyph is even turned on. The consumption glyph is not turned on. Alright, so we need to go farm up some glyphy XP.
Nobody walks in.
I gotta get some of these glyphs activated. I don't know what this build is capable of, though. I mean, the damage that I saw there kind of looks like, 65? Maybe higher, maybe 70? Let's start it off easy with like a 65. It really doesn't matter. I don't know, 65 is pretty easy. That's my HP, 15k HP, that's not bad. So we're missing out on all the multipliers from the pestilent swarms. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to worry about vulnerable because Nessica makes the monsters vulnerable. So whenever the tag is on the monster, I mean, granted, not all the monsters will be vulnerable, but any monster that's tagged is vulnerable. Which includes bosses, which is really like the most important thing when I'm doing like the single target damage. Or elites, because if there's only one elite, he's always going to be marked as well, since it's one every 2 seconds. Should be more than enough vulnerability to keep everything running. This is pretty impressive, Leon. Nesicum is has come a long way. I'm very excited about this. I gotta make new videos on Nesicum, and I gotta make a new video on Shatterman. It synergizes well with Noxious Resonance too, because like it lets you get those big giant hits off on like one target, and Noxious just kind of multiplies everything. I don't really consider this to be a Hammerden. I mean, you actually got to get in there and you actually have to attack things. It'd be more like a Procodon. Like if there was like a, you know, like chance to proc Blessed Hammer on like a item or something, and attacking was the only way that you could proc the effect. And then getting like as many procs as you can to get as many hammers as you can. Like it would be like a Procodon or something, like a character designed around proccing as many effects as they can possibly get. We need to go get some gems for this person too. Alright, let's get the baby consumption and Bane. Those are like the most important ones. Okay. Does that activate consumption, or do we still need to put some points in? Close, but not quite. Just need one more intelligence. Can we hit one more without... no, we can't, can we? All of them are 2 or more away. Actually, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now we have consumption activated. Now we can see how many, get the multiplier. We're getting the multiplier from the pestilent swarms now, which we didn't have active before. That should be a pretty big buff as well. The easiest way to keep rushing claw charges up is just to get rushing Ravager to level rank 10. That's the easiest. There's a lot of other ways that you can do it though. Rank 10 Ravager is actually really easy to do. You just put 5 points in it and you get like a +5 Ravager boots, and then you're done, and then it's permanently active all the time. You can also go with a couple other ways, like there's cooldown reduction ways. Involving like Swift, I think, which is one of the passives, which gives you like cooldown reduction based on your like the amount of movement that you do. There's a couple different ways that you can set it up, but it's really easy to get permanent uptime on Ravager. I mean, permanent uptime on Rushing Claw. Can I make some emeralds? I probably can't. Yeah, I gotta make 2. I'm really just tired of like cannibalizing all my characters, but Well, with the Pestilent Swarms glyph active now, that's another 30 times multiplier. We should just fly through this now. We're also missing the Bane, which will give us a big multiplier too. Yeah, it looks like 15 is the upper limit of the Pestilence Swarms. I don't know if that means that you can't have more than 15 though. Like I don't know if there's like a you could technically have way more than 15. You know, active on the screen at any given time. If 15 is just the maximum amount for the multiplier. It might just be the maximum amount for the multiplier. That one aspect, the one that makes it so that you get those drops, could ever be viable with like an overpower spamming build like this, where you just have like infinite overpowers and essentially infinite drops. Unfortunately, you do have to go collect them and pick them up, but like. I mean, it's definitely a workable build. There's certainly nothing wrong with it. Seeing tons of millions. Especially on the monsters that have the overpower on them, like, jeez. That was a 5.2 billion. That was not bad. 2.2 billion. That was a 4.4 billion, 6.7 billion, 9.8 billion. Definitely seeing some crazy number increases. So 14.8 billion? It's pretty good for a build that I just slapped together. Happy to see these mythics finally getting some real use. Nessikim and Shattered Vow are definitely on the up and up. See how I do on the boss now that we've got the Pestilence Swarm modifier. Or at least getting the multiplier like we're supposed to. Not bad. No bad. Alright, let's get Bane upgraded. That gets us to 15 on Bane. Is Bane now activated? Bane is not activated. We need one more strength bonus. Oh yeah, that's right. As soon as we get this to the higher tier, it automatically activates. Don't want to wait though, so let's just pull you. Bam. Alright. That'll double the poison damage from a bunch of our attacks, which is what we're looking for, which will feed into the Noxious Resonance, making it so that our poison damage is doing more, so our Noxious Resonance should be doing more. Double poison, double Noxious Resonance. And then all the multipliers that apply. Let's bring this up to 70. We were kind of flying through that. Am I running the anti-venom that Glixos? No, I haven't played around with it yet. And I'm more interested in trying to make a functional build and not as interested in like trying to glitch out the game. I mean, it'll be maybe something we'll play with later today. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. I want to get the build functional first before I start like. I mean, you guys understand, right? Like, I want to make a functional character, not, you know, not have it propped up with glitches. So like my goal right now is to just make a functional build. I'll get this thing like recorded down at some point. I seem to be having trouble making barrier. I thought I had a solid way of making barrier. Maybe I took it out like an idiot. Did I go? Oh, okay. I think I see what I did. So I have no way to make barrier. I'm gonna have to include a way to make barrier. Probably a Quaroon. I think that's an easy play. Build is doing really well. I mean, there's definitely some tweaks I could make. I'm already like thinking of a couple like right off the bat, but no barrier is a problem because we're not getting viscous shield at all. So this is, and interestingly enough, I don't think we're using a single bug right now. Not a single bug. Because we don't even have barrier at the moment, so we're not even utilizing viscous shield. So we're doing 70s with no viscous shield. This is promising. I'm also not using redirective force or interdiction either. So this is just a straight 70 build. You know, like once they start fixing all the bugs, which they will, in season 7, like pretty much all the bugs are going to be gone. Like this is still going to be capable of like a 70 without the bugs. So. Get this thing scaled up a little bit. I think we could probably drop this so we could get our glyphs up really quickly. Because those 2 glyphs that are really low, I mean, if we just ran some 50s, they'd be up in no time. Man, the marked targets live for like a whole, like a fraction of a second, basically. Kind of funny. It's like, oh look, there's a marked target. It's like instantly dead. I wonder if this build becomes stronger if I swap off of the multiplier stinger. I bet it does. Except for on single targets. I bet you on single targets it becomes weaker. Because I'm noticing what's happening is pulling all the poison from all the targets, which is making Noxious Resonance work less effectively. Which is not what I want. Unless I decide to just, like, abandon Noxious Resonance and go a different direction. Which it could be kind of interesting just to check it and see, but... I think the problem is that Noxious Resonance and Stinger are both doing the same thing. They're both pulling the poisons off the nearby targets. And so we're running into a situation where it's just stealing all the poison. Stinger's stealing all the poison before Noxious Resonance can steal it. And Noxious Resonance, I think, is also stealing it before Stinger can steal it. And so I think they're both choking each other out for poison damage. So I think we need to drop one or the other. And I think Stinger's the obvious choice. So we just drop Stinger's poison steal. Let Noxious Resonance do the poison stealing instead. I mean, it does give us permanent uptime on vulnerability, yeah. I guess. There's that. Alright, let's grab consumption. It's at 27. Let's make a couple changes to this. So let's swap out the Decrepify for the Que so we can get the barrier. It'll make our Pestilence Swarm go off a little bit less often, but it should be okay. We also don't have emeralds. We need to go steal some emeralds so we can actually scale this properly. Time for emerald thieving, boys! Stealing the emeralds, and that's what we do. Stealing the emeralds, stealing from you. Stealing your emeralds and stealing from you. Stealing your emeralds and stealing a poop. She actually has way better equipment for this same exact build, which is kind of funny. She's not using Stinger, but she does have way better equipment for the build. Oh no, I'm out of Snickers bar. I've been like nursing this bag of fun-size Snickers for like since freaking I mean, literally since Halloween, like since before Halloween actually. Apparently, I need more Snickers. Alright, so now we got some actual decent amounts of dexterity. We got our gems in there. I think so this is what I'm thinking. So this aspect right here, which is called Rampant Stinger, pulls poison from targets, which I think is part of the issue. So this Noxious Resonance also pulls poisons from the targets, and I think they're fighting each other. So I think we just swap to Advantageous Stinger, and that's it. That's no other change required. We swap, we're done. I think that allows the poison to feed into Noxious Resonance, which is what we want, and gives us like more damage in general. I mean, we lose the 40 times multiplier on a single target, which is unfortunate. But I just don't think they're compatible. I don't think Noxious Resonance and Rampant Stinger are compatible in the way that they function. I think you just end up starving one or the other out, which is not what you want. You do not want to starve them. Let's go back into another 70. The dealership doesn't open. Oh, man. Work at a car dealership? Sounds like you need to sell Teslas so you can sit in the Tesla at the dealership playing Diablo 4 on the Tesla. Feels stronger already. Like it seems like I'm seeing an increase. Hot tubs. Your hot tubs don't have TVs on them? Come on. What kind of luxury hot tub place do you have without a hot tub with some TVs on them? Oh, TV hot tubs, yes we do. Come on down and take a boo. TV hot tub. TVs don't do well with oxidation. Obviously, your TVs just need little mini devices inside of them to pull the you know, the moisture out of the air inside the TV. So, what do they call those things? It's the opposite of humidifier. That's the word I'm looking for. Dehumidifier. Just install like a dehumidifier inside the television. There you go. Problem solved. Have like a little drain plug on the bottom so it drips out the bottom into the hot tub. Haha. And you get to recycle water. Look at that. Ah, yes. See? Powerful mind. Dehumidifier in the TV that prevents the oxidation. Okay. And drain plug at the bottom of the TV so that the TV drips into the hot tub, recycling the water, lowering your water bill. Cody, can you go to the store and get me some burgums? I want some burgums. I want 2 Whoppers, ketchup only, with some cheese, and give me some chicken fries. All right, and I'd like milkshake, chocolate, please, chocolate milkshake. Also, large French fry. All right, so I can dip it into the milkshake. And you get yourself whatever you want. Okay. I get you the keys. And the wallums. Sound good? So judging by how fast that boss just died compared to before, I was absolutely right. So Rampant Stinger and Noxious Fist are incompatible. Like, did you see how fast that was comparatively to the previous version? And I made essentially only one change, and that one change was removing Rampant Stinger. So I'm absolutely right in that Rampant Stinger and Noxious Resonance are both doing the same thing. They're both pulling the poison off the target, and they're both using it for a specific purpose. The problem is that if you use Noxious Resonance and you use Rampant Stinger together, Rampant Stinger pulls the poison before Noxious Resonance has a chance to explode it. I'm sure that they do like go back and forth between like working properly, but the problem is that Rampant Stinger is preventing it from working. And that was like very clear as day between the last time. And all I did really was change out one aspect. So that's huge. That's huge. It's huge. Huge. Incompatibility. 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 Oh, incompatible, incompatible, oh, incompatible, oh, incompatible. Oh, incompatible. $823 million there. Beautiful. Pop, pop, pop like poppet corn. Come on down, we've got some more. Pop, pop, pop like poppet corn. Come on down, we've got some corn. Pop, 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 pop. Corny, corny, pop, pop, pop. Man, this build is strong. I like this build. This build is very strong. For basically utilizing only one bug at the moment, which is the viscous shield, because we did actually get some barrier. So now that we have our barrier, we're using one bug, which is Biscuit Shield. If we're using only one bug at the moment, this build is strong. It's very strong. I'm very impressed. And it's very strong. Tell Mr. Dog not to forget the onion rings. Only if they're like the BK onion rings. So. I'm not a big onion ring fan, but the BK ones don't even have onions in them, so it's really a texture thing for me. I just don't like the texture of the onions. But like for those for reference, like the BK onion rings have no onions in them. It's the weirdest thing. It's like they grind up the onion into the batter and then just cook it. So instead of having like the texture of the onion, it just there's no onion textures. It's just the onion flavor. So many overpowers. So many overpowers.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh, botacular, totaculous. What's the matter, buddy? You got the mud butt? You gotta go Dukas and Pukas? You gotta go number 2 or number 1? Did you get something to eat? Did you get some waters? Did you go say hi to the Chinchillas? Did you say hello to your alligator? Did you say hello to the alligator? And all you didn't say hello to alligator, did you? Oh, him's gonna be sad. Ah, no. Give me that gator. Give me Mr. Gatums. Give me this. That's my gator. Him's gonna sit with me because you don't love him. He told me that you didn't even say hi to him when he came into the room, and you don't love him. So Mr. Gatums is gonna get all the snacks. I'm gonna give him some peanut butter pretzels, and him is gonna get all the snacks. We're gonna give Mr. Gator some peanut butter pretzels. Him's gonna get some. You don't deserve them. You didn't even say hi to Mr. Gator, so you don't get no peanut butter pretzels. No peanut butter pretzels for you. Just Mr. Gator. Look, he's gobbling them up. Oh, he's hungums. He's got a heckin' hung. He's super hungums. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Alligator's so hungry. He's eating a whole bunch of them. He said, "Oh, these are good." He's nom 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 nom. It's an alligator. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat them. How you even gonna get them all? You just knocked them everywhere. That's silly. It's an alligator. I don't do that.
You guys.
Alright, what's up, Con? The legendary Con.
Join you.
I'm just setting up this Pestilence Swarm build. It's doing really good.
Nice.
I'm impressed. No, we got low volume Con today. I need to turn Con up.
I don't know why. Sometimes I pull my mic away from my mouth and then don't put it close enough back.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we got high volume Con.
Because I'm because I start eating. I don't think you want to hear me chewing.
Why you want? See if I can get my girlfriend to do a BK run. Burger King, Burger King. Mm-hmm. 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 No response. This one is like super easy. Hold on. I'm trying to like figure out where this guy belongs. Let's do like an 80.
Might be carrying a little bit.
No,
I'll try.
that's
I've
fine.
gotten a little stronger. I've never pushed. I think I did 85 with this character. So.
Well, I'm still trying to level glyphs, so
Oh,
I actually just turned my payback character into this pestilence form character, so like it's pretty much just my other character. I had some glyphs leveled up, but not all of them. Okay, so 80 is a little tough for me. I mean, it's not like impossible. I'm killing stuff.
yeah.
There's a DR guy in the mix here. Let me get this DR guy out of the way. It's probably making things a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm capable of 80s. This is fine. Ow. What's up, DR boy? DR boy, DR boy, radioactive DR boy. Does whatever a DR boy can. Everybody come together and get slapped. Eat a piece. Okay. What's this? Artillery round? They kind of went overboard with the shrines.
You think they're too strong?
Well, you know, once you get your Paragon points up to a certain tier, like it don't matter. Like it's just that they rip things to shreds. So like if you're on a relatively poor build and you hit a shrine and you've got like 300 Paragon, you're just gonna shred the monsters. I'm not sure why they can't just tie it into, you know, whatever the active buffs are that
Yeah.
you have on your character. Like, why does it?
Yeah, just make it be like in addition to your damage or something, like a little bit of a benefit.
I mean, what D2 did like 20 years ago, where they just gave you plus the skills. Scaled your damage.
Double grid graphics pants?
Maybe make a completely different Keen shut the build. Go victimize.
Oh, those are nice pants. Life armor. They're even better than the ones I'm using.
Oh, those are nice.
Heck, that's really cheap.
You want to bring my Spiritborn in to carry higher?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm close to get these things capped out. I don't want to like put these pants on. These pants are nice. Do I got a temper on here? I need stinger size.
Do a quicker 65, is that alright? Join me.
Yeah, just give me a second. I know.
Yeah. I'll start going because it's more about the end.
Oh, come on. Don't break my pants. I just got them. Boy, I'm... Worst stinger size ever.
Did you hate that?
Well, I'm gonna need a scroll for those. Get some nice pants, instantly brick them. This is the way. Whirlwind Barbarian. Earthquakes. Frozen. Crashed. 3 hours and 37 minutes. First crash. I like how the Black Friday movement has, like, evolved. It used to be just the sales were on Black Friday.
Yeah.
Now it's like there's currently Black Friday sales up and it's Wednesday. And it's not even like close to the Friday. Like it's
Yeah.
not this Friday, it's next Friday. So like
Real question is how many people have died during Black Fridays? It's like every year at least one person gets stampeded.
Black November now. People be going like I mean, I think Black Friday was originally like a really cool thing, but eventually it got to the point where it was less about like good sales and more about I don't know, it's just like Walmart recently has started manufacturing TVs
Yes.
and things
Specific.
specifically for Black Friday that are like absolutely garbage tier quality TVs. Like they're not even worth talking about. And a couple people started to discover this when they found out, you know how Walmart does like price matching, and so they're like, well, I have a like a Samsung S50U or something like that, right? And then so they would go there and the store had it at a cheaper price, and they would be like, well, why aren't you price matching like this one over here at this store? And it turned out that the ones at Walmart were a different model number. They weren't like a a Samsung S50U. They were a Samsung S50U like BF or something, which stands for like Black Friday, and they were like deliberately manufactured specifically for
Instead
Black
of a
Friday.
sale of an existing product, it's products manufactured for the sale day. It's crazy, dude. It's a crazy system.
Yeah, they do it intentionally. They it's the same TV. They just put a different model number on it, so they don't have to price match.
But it's not even just that; it's also a much cheaper version of the same product. Like
They cut
it's
corners.
missing a bunch of like features. It's missing like all the bells and whistles that you can possibly cut out of it. Like they might not include a remote. You might not get a lot of things with it. Like it's basically just like the cheapest, dirtiest version that you can possibly get. Like some of them might even like cut out the warranty. It might have like the cheapest warranty possible, like a 90-day warranty or something. Like after that, you're on your own. I mean, and that's exactly what happened with MMOs. MMOs were exactly in the same situation. MMOs were at one time very good games that were created with a very interesting and very, good intent. And then as time went on, the developers of the MMOs started to exploit like the entire like MMO genre, and they started designing the MMOs around the idea of exploiting the player base. And so now you have MMOs that are literally designed to exploit the player base. Whereas the original, in the original MMOs when they first came out, that's not how they were designed. And it's the same thing with Black Friday. Like Black Friday was originally just a day that the companies would mark down all their products to try and hit the red, to get into the black. That's what the term Black Friday means, to get into the black. In business terms, if you're in the red, you're in the negative, so you're losing money. And they wanted to get to, most of the companies were like, okay, well, we want to be, in the black. We want to be making money, not losing money, and that's where that term comes from. But instead of marking down products that haven't sold, now they're just making products specifically for the day, which is stupid. Boom. Alright, what else do we got? That one's already at 100. And that one's at 88. I mean, honestly, all these need to go up. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that's a worry that a lot of people have been thinking about, Donovan, is that the bugs may be propping up a lot of these off-meta builds, and that literally once the bugs are fixed, the off-meta builds just, like, go into the dirt. And, it is an unfortunate side effect. I'd like to see them, like, remove the bugs and then rebalance some of the off-meta builds, because I don't want to see them disappear just simply because, you know, they were getting propped up by bugs. A lot of the off-meta builds are very fun.
That's their biggest issue. Too much power in the aspects and the uniques and stuff. Not enough in the base skill. You get this situation.
so weird how this damage works. Like sometimes I hit the monsters and it's like I'm hitting them with a wet noodle, and then other times I hit the monsters and it's like
Whoa.
they just blow up. Like I just launched a nuclear bomb at them and they're just like boom, goodbye. I mean, I guess it takes a little bit for the poisoning damage to hit the target and fill up on the target's bar, and then once the poisoning damage fills up, then the noxious resonance has a chance to explode the poisoning damage. So it's like there's like a lag time, but
half of the core skills become useless as soon as Rada Kepler leaves. It's probably more than half, because they're gonna nerf skills too.
I hate to say it, but some of the core skills just aren't very good. Like they need to do something with Rake. I don't know what the hell's up with Rake. Rake looks it's stupid. Like if it's at 100% size, it's okay, like because it hits the whole screen. But like, what the hell is up? Who designed that skill? Stinger also needs help dramatically. Like I don't know what's wrong with Stinger, but like I'm using it right now, and so like I can speak about it because I'm playing with it. But like there's problems with the way that Stinger works. Like especially the two passives that are just kind of like at odds at each other, and also the fact that it's a poison build that literally is pulling poison like from the targets. I don't know like what they were thinking with that either. Like when you're building a poison build, you want to do poison targets. Like you want to poison them so they have poisoning damage, and like having it like rip all the poison off the targets is really freaking weird. And then also the weird thing is that like I don't know if you were listening earlier, Leon, but like the rampant stinger, the one that pulls the poison off the targets, directly interferes with noxious resonance. So you literally can't use them together. Because the rampant stinger pulls the poison off the target before the noxious resonance has a chance to explode the poison on the target. So there's no poison to explode. So the noxious resonance goes to poison them or blow up the poison, but the stinger's already stolen the poison from the target, and so you don't get any bombs. So you just literally can't use those two together.
That's bad.
It's like they don't understand damage over time. Like I don't know who was the person who was in charge of making DOT builds, but like there is a certain elegance to damage over time. It is something that you apply to a target and you giggle to yourself because the target is bleeding or poisoned or whatever for like a massive amount of time. And like the longer the poison and the stronger it is, the more you giggle over in the corner as the monster literally bleeds to death. And who freaking cares if it takes 30 seconds for the monster to die? Like I really don't. And, you know, like half the fun of poison attacks is, and like bleed attacks and things like that is stacking as many of those bleeds on a target as you can. So you have like 6, 7, 8, 9 bleeds on a target, like all at the same time, all ticking away. And like whoever was in charge of the dots just completely failed in understanding what makes damage over time special. Because none of the dots have like the duration that's required. Like every single poison dot and like poisoning is like such a short duration. They're like 4 seconds to like 6 seconds or something. Like some of them go higher than that, but for the most part, they're all so short that it's very difficult to even get them to overlap, let alone have
It's
any.
the opposite of D2. D2 weren't the poisons like a minute long? Like this
you
one-
you could get poisons that long, yes. Some of them even longer. But I mean, all they have to do is just increase the durations of the poisons. Like, just increase the durations. That's half the problem right there. Like, all the poisons need to be able to overlap. If I build a damage over time character of any type, shadow damage, poison damage, bleeding damage, burning damage, whatever it is, I need to be able to overlap all of my burning effects on the target. That is how that works. No, I haven't played around with the anti-venom. I probably should go grab them. I can't remember. Do I gotta go do the quest again? I did it last season, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
I gotta go do the quest again. Unless it's already active on my panel.
Beast and Ice. Oh, I do not want to run Beast and Ice. That sounds like a fun time.
For what?
Eagle Horn. Try the vulnerable version, so the crit version of 10 shot.
I might have a good eagle horn. I don't know. Let me check my stash. I had a couple of good ones drop when I was on good items. I had a couple of good items drop when I was on my road.
It's such effort to change all your gear, temper everything all over again, masterwork everything all over again, level different glyphs. It's like, dang, I gotta do it all over again.
Million life? What the hell? How are people getting such large amounts of life with that potion? I thought it was more like 30 times, not like... That seems insane. Oh, full on ovals. If I remember correctly, the anti-venom potion is in Gyakul. There's a quest
Yep.
like right there, if I remember correctly.
Yep, it's called Pension Poison or something.
We used the anti-venom potion a lot back in, was it season 4? Was that
I
the
think it was
season?
4.
Yeah, it was season 4. It was, you could use it in combination with the other potion, so you could have two potions at the same time. That's why everybody was like, I loved it. I loved having two potions at the same time. It wasn't even overpowered at all because the potion required a lot to craft, if I remember correctly, and gem fragments were like super hard to come by at that particular time. I remember it being very difficult to get the materials needed to like craft everything. To the point where I was literally running out of gem fragments just to craft the anti-venom potions. I didn't even think it was really all that ridiculous. And then they
Yeah,
just
it was just life.
yeah, and then the next patch they took it away.
I mean, right now it's ridiculous. It's the best potion that's ever existed right now.
I mean, especially combination with Viscous Shield, which, you know, obviously it gives you ridiculous amounts of HP, barrier bonus. I mean, what the hell are they doing even messing around with that potion in the first place? I'm actually I'm so curious on this, like, potion that is this like an off potion. It's like a random quest potion. Like, is there a reason why they introduced another bug into an already, like, ridiculously buggy season? Could it be deliberate?
Well, I'll tell you what I think happened. They made the new holiday potion, the 20% multiplicative damage potion, and they classified that as a quest type potion. And that affected all quest types. Like, they just changed it. They're lazy, so they changed the quest type potion code, right? To be multiplicative. So now when you craft the quest percent life, it's literally just multiplying your life by whatever it is, 15, 20%. Like that, like they just changed the code for the holiday potion, and it affected that potion. So they have to go back in and put an if statement in, saying, you know, if it's anti-venom this, if it's the whatever the new one's called.
Well, let's go see what this one does for me. How much damage am I gonna get out of this?
Basically, it comes down to lazy programming.
I mean, it's the same reason why the druid's so freaking broken all the time. Because I guarantee you all that stuff is linked together in the code. And so when they change one thing, it breaks another. And it's like a cascading chain of breaking stuff. Oh, the good stuff. Alright, now we have the recipe. It takes like no time at all to complete that quest. It's super ridiculously easy. Where is the alchemist?
Over here.
Let's go see how much HP we get when we use our potion. I mean, I don't have like a ridiculously large amount of HP right now, but I got some. I got 13,160. I think it goes up to like 15k with the gorilla bonus. Oh, that's just a casual 400,951 HP. No big deal. Just a casual 400,951 HP. Casual. Dude, 400,000 is a lot of HP. That is a lot of HP. You know, let me swap these. Let's go do something stupid, Con.
Okay.
Let's go do something stupid. I got incenses on this character? I do not. Let's do some incenses too. Cody, I hear you, buddy. I'm gonna ignore you though, because we haven't even really been up there that long, but I'll take you down in a little bit. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I hear you. Making some interesting noises there. He said, don't make fun of me at all. That's not nice.
A potent quantity indeed.
This character is not set up for any kind of, like... Oh, yeah. Well, type 2, type 1. I need a type 1. I hear you, buddy. I'm gonna fight you. Yeah. No.
Excellent.
Alright, let's go do... What's the highest that you got on your thing, Con?
106. I've never pushed it.
Well, let's just go.
106?
Yeah, why not? With 407,000, I think it's much higher than that actually, because I think once the gorilla buff kicks in with like the 30% increase, I think it goes even higher.
You put the 20% rune on.
Yeah,
Oh look, casual 56.5 billion just happened. No big deal. I mean, I'm not like using all the bugs or anything, but this is kind of ridiculous.
That potion alone is just like crazy game breaking right now.
I mean, if I had fortification, take advantage of the additional overpower multiplier. Can you group them up for me?
Probably have to change something. Oh. I can stun with this character, that's spell.
You're gonna take Cody the monster dog early? Cody the whining dog? He's been whining since he came up here. Like, literally since the moment he got up here, he's been whining. And he has not stopped. He's got food, he's got water, he's got toys. I don't know what's wrong with him today. Maybe he's got an upset tumbly. Maybe his tumbly is upset.
This. Run around.
$394 billion. I mean, this just goes to show you how ridiculous Viscous Shield is. Like, I mean, yeah, having lots of HP is nice. And it still scales overpower damage, so there's that. So the overpower damage builds would still be ridiculous, but come on. Like, look at Viscous Shield go. I'm not even using the Jaguar Spirit Hall. I probably should switch back to the Jaguar Spirit Hall.
I got him try to clump him up.
I really could use a pull-in on those builds. It'd be great. Unfortunately, I just don't have room for one. Question mark damage numbers. Gonna break the servers. The people who are doing quintillions are gonna do like even more ridiculous numbers.
Like any like spare one build that's worth its salt right now as far as damage, just throws that on and it's over. Like 150's over. You don't even have to try anymore. You don't have to think about it. You don't need to hit your temper. You don't need to hit it. You just put that on. It's over.
Snap back to reality on the gold gravity. I'm kind of curious, like, from a standpoint of a build that was actually set up properly, how well it would go. Like my poison build, for instance. Just the toxic skin poison build, which is based off of critical strike damage. 25.7 T. I just saw a T. I'm telling you, this build is weird. Like, it hits soft a lot, and then just like randomly, you'll see like these big giant numbers popping up. And it's been that way ever since I created it. It's getting even more ridiculous now. I'm seeing like these like trillion numbers popping up every now and then, and I'm not even using Jaguar Spirit Hall. Jaguar Spirit Hall would make it worse.
What?
I imagine this probably affects the Rupture build pretty crazily since 100% overpowers. If I had fortification in this build too, that'd be kind of nice. But I have no fort. That'd be another huge increase in damage. If anything, you know what the silly thing is? This really just shows you how absolutely ridiculous damage multipliers are.
Yeah.
I really kind of wish the damage multipliers didn't exist. Like, give the damage to the skill. Move away from these silly multipliers. Like, make it like. Let me give an example. Like on the druid, you know what the best ring is right now? It's that stupid Majolnik ring. And you know why it's the best ring? Because it has 100 times multiplier on it, that's why. No other reason. It just has 100 times multiplier slapped on it, and nothing even competes for that slot. So it's like, okay, well I might as well just use Cataclysm and keep it up active all the time, because, like, why not? It's a free 100 times multiplier. And it's like, I mean, can't the items be attractive from another standpoint instead of just multipliers? Like, can't we just... Can we just, like, remove all the multipliers from the game and just focus on trying to get the power to the actual skills instead of all these stupid multipliers that are being added? It makes for just really boring gameplay. I mean, and if this doesn't exemplify that in the most extreme fashion, where it's basically just like, oh, look, everybody's got, like, insane levels of multipliers now. Look, you can clear, like, Pit 150 with any build. Like, congratulations. There you go.
Stupid. I've been fighting for this forever, man.
I mean, the multipliers are like a hangover from, like, Diablo 3, and they're stupid.
That's why you need all these torments too. It's because there's multipliers. Exactly what's happening. It's a reason to increase the mob's HP, like, and to have giant numbers. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, there you go. Fun. We just completed a 106.
Easy.
Easy. Super easy. Well, now I can definitely get some tier upgrades on my glove.
Dumb, I did my lowest glyph.
I need to go spend all my doojangs. Honestly, this is easy tiering up glyphs. We can get our glyphs leveled up real quick.
What's left, you
Let me
ask?
get a little bit of this. Let me get a little bit of that. Gimble in the rings, gimble in the rings, gimble in the rings. That's a terrible ring, a terrible ring. Can't believe that ring so terrible.
That's the spirit. Give it a good battery. Oh, well, battery. Hello, shining beauty.
The ring of the dark dance.
My hammer sings on your return.
Hello.
Well, one thing I know for sure is that we could easily bring that down just a tiny bit and get all our glyphs to 100 really easily. If you want to do that. I mean, we could bring it down to like 95 or something, and we could probably blow through it. Let me take Cody out real quick. He's got to go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back, and we'll do some 95s.
Oh, I'm so glad this one didn't hit on the things I wanted to hit on. That would have been so frustrating. Right. That's not bad. Better than what I had. Trick attacks.
Any tips for somebody who's going to start playing the game? I don't know. Just enjoy yourself. I mean, you got to hit level 60 first, so you're just going to have fun leveling up a character. Make sure you do your Lilith statues. Make sure you do your renown to get your extra skill points. You know, do your get your extra Paragon points. Sorry, I'm outside fighting with a dog. Dog fighting.
Hey guys.
What's up, Dev?
Much? What are you guys up to?
Playing with this ridiculously broken anti-venom potion.
You guys pushing or grinding?
I'm just playing with the potion. You haven't heard about the potion?
The fact that it gives you stupid amount of health and fortitude, or yeah, fortify.
Well, yeah, because of the fact that it gives you stupid amounts of health when you put it on a Spiritborn, it also gives you stupid amounts of damage because the viscous shield bug scales with your health.
Yeah,
So if you have a character who's capable of, like, say, pit 100s and you just throw an anti-venom potion on there, all of a sudden now he's like pit 150 capable and like clearing in 2 minutes.
Yeah, your one character, Dev. If you didn't do 150 yet, you should just craft the potion and get it done. It'll take
Is
you
it
like
just
one.
anti-venom potion?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
the
So I
quest.
should do 150 now and get the achievement and be done with it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, if you want
That's
to.
all you need. You click that potion, and your one character will just delete the instance. Dude.
I'm half tempted to go on one of my top higher characters and just like play with it. I mean, if you wanna join us and do like a 150, we'll just run it with you. We can all get the achievement at the same time.
It'll be funny. Let's do it. Let me just.
These
I
things
need
aren't bound. I don't know if they're bound. I might even just could like, yeah, they're not bound. I could just give you one. The quest is like 2 minutes, if that.
Swap around my Shroud of Fall stuff.
Yeah, if you just go on your Volley character, which is overpower base plus vicious shield, that combo right there with that amount of health, it's over. Nothing's living.
Why can't they figure this stuff out? I just
It's a simple mistake from the event. I'm like 100% positive. Like not even 99.9. I'm like 100% positive. It was just a coder just got lazy, put it in the event potion, classified it under the same quest area in the code, and it just turned that potion into a multiplier.
Could even be that he just copied the anti-venom potion in the first place to make the Gillian brew. It could be like a base problem. It's so nice that they have this achievement that's absolutely meaningless that everybody's gonna have.
There'll still
think
be
it's
a
rather
lot
funny.
of people that like can't figure it out and still like moan about how they've never been able to do 150.
I'm kind of interested. You should stream it, Devron, so I can watch. I'm just kind of interested. How much damage you would do with that thing on? It's got to be insanity.
There's a quest for it.
Yeah, Pinch of Poison, it's called. It's in Geek Cool.
Equal.
Cool.
Equal. And you just craft it like anything else.
Yep, you craft it, you click it, and you have 1,000,000.6 health, depending on how much health you have base. But
I mean, I had 15k health base, and now I have 400,000. So I don't know how people are getting millions, but
well, like my one Spiritborn has like 35k health, like while he's in it right now. So if I popped it on that 35k health one, he'll have like over 1 million easily. Because my Barb has like 23k health, and he got 736,000. I posted a picture of it. So yeah, my one Spiritborn will be easily over 1 million without even trying.
It's under advanced elixirs. Where do you craft it from?
Did you do the quest?
Apparently I already had the gland and I just turned it in.
If you did the quest, then you just have to go to the Alchemist, and it should be under Quest Elixir. It's a separate section. It should say Advanced Basic Quest. So you went and killed 15 scorpions, like at some point in the season? You just decided to do that quest?
I guess I picked it up somewhere along the way and... Yep.
if you just pick up all the quests, eventually you complete them all. I mean, that
Yeah.
area is in one of the HellTides.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point I must have just had the quest and killed stuff while I was in the world, and yeah. haven't played this character in so long. Full volley.
Fun skill. Too bad it's gonna be nerfed next season.
Oh, it's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yep. And then they'll be dead for a year.
True.
Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day, man. We're gonna get the season 7 news and the PoE news back to back. I'm gonna be like consuming content tomorrow.
All right, so I have 370,000 life.
What the heck? That's so small. Baby life.
Yeah.
You never built life on that character, huh?
Not as much as you did, apparently. I don't have everything masterworked all the way up. Alright, well, we'll see if I can do it or not.
I mean, still probably plenty.
Oh, I have to do 115. Oh, alright, well, there we go. Climb the pits here really quickly.
Means you have less life than my rogue on that character. That's kind of crazy.
I have 11.5 without potions.
Yeah, that's really low.
Everyone should be able to kill Lilith right now. Even just sitting in all of her mechanics, it probably doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I don't even think the multipliers for damage intake are probably even going to do anything when you have 3 million HP.
No.
Unless they're... That'd be interesting to test. Unless they're somehow going off your max HP.
Like a percentage or something.
Yeah.
Like I have the health that I told you, and then I have, what, 560,000 barrier, fortify? Fortify and barrier on top of it, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could speed run pit 150 to get Paragon 3-1, or I don't know how much you get from a pit 150, but
Probably an insane amount. Well, not insane. Probably something like 20 million or something. I'll put all my gear on my one Spiricorn, and I'm just curious how much I'll feel. I just need to know. It'd be so fun.
Oh my god. 115. Joke.
yeah, come join us. We're already doing like we're actually speed farming 95s basically, which is hilarious, just to get our glyphs up real fast.
Yeah, I'll join you. I have to do I have to do a couple runs to get access to 150, and then I'll do 150, and we can all do it together. I don't know if you guys have access to 150, but
I don't.
yeah, I'll climb the ladder real quickly.
I have access on my guy. I can
I know you
launch
do.
it for you.
What's the food of choice, Ginger?
Well,
For dinner.
I wanted Burger King, but I ended up with burritos and rice. I was over there salivating over some Whoppers and French fries, and I was gonna get me some chicken fries.
I had a fun dinner
didn't.
with the kids. We made nachos with horseradish cheese, which was super delicious. Son likes really spicy things. Or spicy things. I wouldn't say horseradish is incredibly spicy, but he likes it.
Goes up your nostril hairs.
Oh, it definitely does. He likes it. Now, how long it's going to be before they patch this potion? You think it's tomorrow?
I think they're already working on it.
Flip chunks.
Yo. Y'all done.
Abusing Blizzard's coding
Yeah,
issues.
abusing exploits.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep. So you know the Gillian potion that gives you like the 20 times increased damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the anti-ven potion, which is also another quest potion, is in the same category. And when they gave that potion 20 times increased whatever, the anti-ven potion also got 20% times increased to its stat, which was health. So instead of you giving 15% increased maximum life, it's now giving you like 20% times multiplier on top of whatever your life is. So people are getting to like 3 million plus HP, which of course is increasing the damage of Viscous Shield Bug, which is just another one of their failures there. With the Viscous Shield scaling based on your maximum life, instead of just giving you a flat 30 times multiplier like it was supposed to. So 3 million HP means, like, I don't even know how much multiplier that is. To the point where people are literally speedrunning Pit 150s right now with the potion, so...
I saw Leonard's post of his life.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh, that's a lot of life.
Quite ridiculous.
Yeah, the anti-venom potions are super easy to get, and yeah.
So they're better than the DPS potion from Gillian's.
Well, yeah, because technically the Gillian's is only giving you a 20 times multiplier, whereas the anti-ven is giving you a bonus to health, which is scaling your multiplier infinitely.
Give you like 1,000% multiplier.
How do you get that anti-venom potion?
Do
It's
a
just a
quest
quest.
and craft it.
Yeah, it's just a quest in Ked Bardu. It's called Pinch of Poison. It's super
Kill
easy
some
to
scorpions
do. Yeah.
and
I haven't done that one.
kill some.
We did it in season 4. I'm pretty sure you did it too, because it was that was the potion that you could double up with. Remember the season we had like 2 elixirs and we were doubling up potions?
Oh, does it count from doing it before?
No, because they reset all the quests, so you just got to go redo the quest. It takes like 2 minutes. You probably did the quest before. It's the simplest quest in the world. You go kill some scorpions, take their glands, bring it back, bam, Bob's your uncle, you got the potion. Did my potion wear off?
To be my uncle.
I think my potion wore off. I'm doing like regular damage now. Oh no. No, I'm back down to 15k HP. What is this terribleness? No, I need 400,000. Yeah, I normally have 15,000 HP chunks, and I'm currently at 489,000.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Yes, it
I
is.
assume it's not going to last long.
They already acknowledged its existence. Honestly, they'd be, in my opinion, they'd be wise to just leave it for now. Let people have their fun for a couple days. Hot fix it
Everyone
later.
knows that Spirit Porn's already broken and, like, just, yeah.
Alright, Ken Bardu, huh?
Yeah, everybody already knows that the 150 achievement is also like meaningless.
Go to King Bardo.
What do you get out of the what? Is it
It's
a
a title.
mount or?
It's just a title or something.
Abuser of Broken Things or something should be the title.
Alright. Do you know which NPC it is that gives the quest?
It's on the slightly above on the map, above the alchemists. He's sitting in like a little like building on the north edge of town.
It's not Saban.
I think it's close. It's further north, like above. Like if you see the alchemist, you have to move your cursor a little further up.
If I go any more north, I'll be outside of town.
I can help you in a second when I get
It's
out
in
of this.
Geekle, and it's called Pinch and Poison. You should see it on your map.
Should see like an exclamation point, or maybe you've already picked it up or something, and you just have to do it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, I don't see it.
Then you might have already done it. Check
Go
the
to your alchemist and see if you can craft elixir of antivenom. It'll be under quest elixirs.
Yeah, 150 is a joke. I haven't played this character forever. I don't think I have the right gear on him.
Alchemist, elixirs, advanced elixirs.
No,
You
advanced,
want
basic,
quest
quest.
elixirs.
Should be
I
3
don't,
seconds.
I don't have any quest elixirs.
Yeah, so you didn't do the quest. So you got to do the quest. So in Geekle, the city, if you don't see Pinch and Poison on
Oh,
your
I thought
map,
you said King Bardo.
no, Geekle.
Well, Ginger said King Bardo.
Yeah, sorry, Geekle. Geekle, my bad. I mean, in my defense, if you were watching the stream, you would have seen me pull up Geekle and link the area right there.
Well, in my defense, my internet blows something awful. So
Sounds like you need fiber. That's what it sounds like to me.
Pinch of poison. There it is. Yeah, I do need fiber. You know what? But I can't get it. So thank you for rubbing salt in that wound.
Oh, it's
I
sea salt too.
appreciate
I use sea salt, not table salt.
I really appreciate it.
Gourmet sea salt.
Yeah, the gourmet kind. You got to grind. It's got like the grinder.
They don't even do it for you, and then they charge you more for the privilege of you doing it yourself.
If I was watching your video, I would dislike it right now.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's gonna be like that.
I don't even have Fell's.
I remember that when I
on.
send out the captain hoodies.
This is completely busted, man.
Did Khan
I've
step
been
away?
here.
I don't
I've been
think
here longer than any of them.
I think I've heard Khan speak. Is he here yet?
He was here.
Yeah, he was here. We were doing runs together, and then he just disappeared.
My mic's on mute. I thought I'd been talking to you guys this whole time. I went to do the quest because I didn't have it either.
No, we'll go get it.
Oh, I guess.
That's what I'm doing
Yeah.
the quest now.
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't give it to me when I did it with Ginger.
So I don't have any of the 150 aspects on. Like I don't have Suit Slayer or any of that jazz, and like my gear's all over the place. And that pit took 3 minutes. 150.
How many minutes?
3.
Yeah.
And that's with the wrong stuff. I gotta put Fell Suit Slayer.
Like
on
I don't
it.
have Pelsu Slayer. I don't think on my gear right now. So
Well, that's like the most broken thing in the game right now. You just combine the broken stuff.
yeah.
Let's do one with the Fell Suit Slayer.
$600 trillion hit right there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just seeing like T's all over the place. For a character that wasn't even capable of hitting in the trillions, he's just getting like 50, 60 trillion hits, like no problem.
Oh, what was that number? It's like 11 million T. What the heck? What is 11 million T? What is that number? That number was like the longest number I've ever seen. It was like 20 lines long. Oh my.
I mean, as far as I know, it doesn't go past T, so... At which point it just starts adding numbers.
11 million T. I don't know what that is, but...
You're in the quintillions.
And then
Way above quintillions at that point.
there's a number that pops up, and it's like the length of the screen. And I don't... Like, it goes by so quick, I have no clue how many characters it is.
You guys need to... This is a great opportunity to get all of your glyphs up to 100 really quickly.
Well, you could do that with a spare bar, no problem, but yeah.
Well, no, you can, but you... Like, right now, like, it's going up in multiple increments because I'm 30, 40 levels above it.
Right. Because they fixed it in the patch. It can actually scale past 100.
Yes.
The people who are speedrunning this in 2 minutes, I wonder, like, they can probably do it in 30 seconds. With
I
this.
mean, I would imagine it would, like... It
Well,
would
it's all
come
based
down
on
to-
movement at that point. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
have,
mean,
it's
they're-
not kill speed, it's how quick you can move across the map, which still
Exactly.
takes a little bit of time.
This is so silly. This has got to be, like, the most buggy season that's ever existed.
There have been some buggy seasons, too.
I know, and this is, I think, the buggiest. All because, surprise, Spiritborn.
Oh yeah, my barb.
And this is just lazy coding. This has... I don't know what they're
900,000.
doing, man. Like, junior coder.
Oh, a world boss in 4 minutes.
Well, that thing's just gonna flop over. Well, no, it's all scales to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't
He might
know.
not be able to. He's still gonna die really
I
quickly
really don't
because
know.
11 million trillion still beats him senseless.
I mean, even if it's like a 99% reduction in damage, 11 million
Right,
trillion
it's not like
minus
his health-
99% is still going to be
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
He might just flop over dead.
Yeah, let's see.
Larry, you should definitely go whack him with your busted character.
Oh?
World boss, see if you can just flop him over instantaneously.
Oh, is he up now, or...
Like 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah.
Does anyone want me to launch a 150 for them?
No, I'm almost there. I'm just going through. I'm at 135 right now, going up in 5 level increments. It's fine.
I'm just playing around in the 111 right now. It's actually, for a character that I literally just set up today, it's actually doing pretty well. I'm kind of surprised. I'm sure that if I went on a character that was actually capable of, like, I don't think this guy was capable of 90s, or like even 100s. If I went on a character that was capable of 90, 100s, and then used the potion, it would be a different story.
Well, I completed the quest.
Now you can just go to the alchemist and craft it.
Yep. And now you can be busted.
Turn it in.
The irony of this is not only does it make you extremely strong, but it also makes you extremely tanky.
You can't die,
Like,
right?
good,
Like,
good
there's
luck
nothing in the
anything
game
killing
that kills you.
Yeah, good luck anything killing you with 3 million HP or
The
whatever.
god
you're
mode
sitting
potion.
in.
What world boss is this? Wandering Death. He doesn't really have ads, right? Oh no, his little things he spawns are ads, right? His little cages. I guess I'll keep Felsuth around to see what happens to him.
Yeah, I'm not even using Pulsar Slayer right now.
Alright, it's the anti-venom.
Yep.
Does that stack with all the other elixirs?
No. No, it did a long time
For
ago.
XP
but
it
doesn't-
does, but not for...
So I can use like a opal
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
use an
you can
opal.
use an opal. Yeah.
and a
No,
brew.
No, don't use the brew, because the brew's gonna override it.
So
It's
just anti-venom.
Yeah, it's an
Anti-venom.
elixir.
Mother of Jesus.
Anti-venom, the opal, and your 3 incense to get the most XP. You want all 5 of those things running.
And the buff from the Nightmare Dungeon.
Yeah, and the buff from the Nightmare Dungeon.
Alright. Anyone at World Boss that I can join on?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. But join on Lee.
Join on Leon?
I'm in the middle of a run.
I'm at it before they invited me to party, whoever's here. I mean, I could.
2,000 trillion? Okay.
I invited
Alright,
him.
alright. Cool. Very nice, very nice.
I hope he spawns one of the cages right away so we can see what happens to him.
I have 208,000 life.
There you go.
Easy.
Easy life.
That's kind of ridiculous.
How much fortify and all that other stuff on top of it too?
208,720 fortify and 82,903 barrier.
Spawn a cage. Quick, spawn a cage. Game is broke. He doesn't know what the... Yeah, the game is lagging. They have to patch this.
Yeah, the game's
Yeah, that's why I don't do the world bosses anymore. It's just not enjoyable.
The server probably can't handle that with those numbers.
No.
Numbers are just too big.
Yeah, I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and the game freezes like every half second.
$638 billion.
You can't even attack. The game just freezes. It's
I
so
know.
good.
It's
It's so good the game is just broken. Emergency hotfix.
They need to.
Yeah, I couldn't dodge anything if I tried. I'm lagging so hard.
Yeah.
The game just freezes every 2 seconds. Like it does, you can't even attack or anything. Dude, he just dropped a mythic. What? He dropped a mythic chest armor.
Wow,
A shroud of false death.
Very nice. That's what you get for hitting him so hard.
For breaking the game.
Yeah,
they
you just like
dropped
you
me his
just
shroud.
pop the item right out of his face. You hit him so hard he just dropped it. It's like, oh man, I mean, oh god,
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to drop that. Oh man.
Return
Alright.
soon.
All right, I'm gonna bring this over to a character that's actually established. I'm curious.
I'm doing my 145 ginger, and so like 3 minutes I'll be ready to do 150 with you if you want to do it for the achievement.
I haven't. This is a character that I set up like today, so like I wanted to go. I'm gonna go bring it over to like a character that's actually established.
You guys want to carry a barb?
Yep.
I've maximum suckage. I don't know if you need it.
Should have 2 broken spirit borns in here. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to carry 4-person.
Yeah.
If Chunks wants the achievement super quick as well.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Just give me a couple minutes to finish this one.
Hit the head. I'll be right back.
I'm switching back to my other character. This was the dumbest thing I've ever witnessed.
can only imagine what some of the streamers like Rob are doing. Like he's just like basically like.
Yeah, anyone who actually had a 2-minute build already and then just adds that in is got to be the most insane thing.
Just saying like how he's like reacting, like you know how he gets all like animated with some of this stuff.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's baby life. Why do I got baby life?
This map sucks.
I gotta try it on like an overpower build. I have a Necro. Blood Nova overpower build.
I got such baby life. Where's that one that gives
Baby.
you 20% increased life?
I got 9. Yeah. The heck? Oh no. I wrecked my boots.
Oh
Dun,
no.
dun, 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 dun.
Let's do this.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I'm using the gorilla bonus too, right? Yeah.
I'll keep my
So weird
forge
not
on.
having to
But
click
on
no change.
No change.
Oh,
I still
change.
need to get that air perdition mythic.
You've unlocked 5 tiers. Cool.
AHP. AHP.
Join me with whatever characters you guys want to go.
Well, me and Connor in a group together.
Okay.
Come on in.
Chunks. I think Chunks want to come too.
Yeah, I put an X in chat. Where are we going, Sarikar?
Yeah.
Using a incense before you go in?
Always.
Maybe I'll be there in time to get the buff for it.
Yeah, Rob posted a picture of the same damage I was seeing. -922337203685477580. What was that number?
That's an overflow number. So you basically pass the
Oh, did you
maximum
already
amount of
use the
damage that the
incense?
game is capable of. And it starts to overflow into the
Some
negatives.
people must have already given it to us.
I didn't get the buff for it. So
Yeah,
I
pop
didn't know.
pop some incense.
I can stuck groups together, that's all I can do.
Holy Jesus, this is laggy.
I got a huge group that I can't kill.
The game can't handle like the damage.
I got a
numbers.
massive group right on my head. I can't do anything.
Oh
to
my
'em.
god, you're right.
The game can't handle this.
Too many numbers.
I gotta
So
shut my
how's your
numbers
HP
off.
dropping? You got like 300,000 HP. How you dying?
This is so stupid.
It's 4
Funny.
man 150.
Yeah.
There's so many guys on me right now.
Well,
It's
kill 'em.
ridiculous.
Kill 'em.
Why- I can't kill them.
You got
Or
this,
else
Chunks.
it's
I
not
believe in you.
moving.
I believe in you, Chunks.
You guys got to
You
see
can
this
believe all you
group I've
want,
put
but
it together.
It's facts.
Who's over here? What is it? Okay, here you go.
Go help Comprop.
What's up? What's up, Chunks?
I'll just keep on running.
Oh my God.
Pull them all
laggy.
in. Pull them all together.
You see
I can
these?
tell when you guys started hitting the things. I'm rubber banding
this
right
gr-
now.
This group I got.
I can't even press buttons. I can't even press buttons. Buttons are hard to press right now.
The servers are going down, dude. I think everyone got home from work and just popped that potion.
My latency is at 306,
It's so bad. Man.
310.
300,
Oh, yeah.
400, 400.
I can't do anything.
I'm
just
watching
holding
Ginger
down.
stream.
I'm just holding down buttons.
318.
I'm trying to press
Just walk.
buttons.
Can you walk away so I can? Oh my God.
This is
please.
what the road boss was doing, Ginger. I was attacking him and the game would just freeze completely.
I pulled together like 500 mobs. It just can't calculate the.
It's gonna be worse because I'm coming over now too.
Okay, I stopped
You can get
attacking.
over there.
I stopped
Yeah, I'm
attacking
just-
for a minute.
I'm just not moving.
The servers
you're-
are getting fried, dude. Someone's
This is-
starting a fire
this
right
is
now.
ridiculous.
The servers are literally, yeah, they're literally the hamster inside the wheel, like just spontaneously combusted.
Some data
Poor
center
guy.
somewhere is in
Ginger
panic.
and I are on top of this thing right now.
It's,
like-
the,
oh, there
the
we go.
server is on
Starting to
fire.
die. There, I gave you.
The news they're
name.
starting to die and starting to clear out.
Oh, they're dead. Oh yeah, okay, we did it.
That was a lot of
Server's on
progress.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
pull
oh,
together.
okay.
I have maximum suckage.
I'm surprised they just didn't hotfix disable that elixir. Just straight up disable it. They've done it with aspects. It's insane.
Get my achievement before they nerf this thing into the ground.
Honestly, it's exactly what they want. People logging in and having fun with the thing. Like they brought everybody back.
I'm having a lot of fun with this, but it is broken.
It's breaking the server though. This one is breaking the server. The numbers.
What?
I can't kill that. Can't do it.
I can't kill anything, but they can.
I
can
don't know
kill
about.
me.
I don't know if I'm killing anything either. I think it might just all be Devron. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, but no, I'm not doing like trillions and trillions and quintillions.
There we go. It took me a second to like. There we go.
Power up.
Whoever did that,
That's
well done.
hilarious. That was hilarious.
Because I hit that thing for like 138 million and its health did not move.
God, this is like that was really good EXP. Even on like I was on like a tier 90, and the tier 90 just went to 100 like instantaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be if it weren't. I might just have to run those. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can run with Ginger's build because
I'll swap back over to my other character. This one's not doing really all that amazing anyway. I wasn't like horribly impressed with him.
Everyone, did you see that number I typed in Discord?
Was
up
it
on your screen.
hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions? I don't know what happens after quadrillion. The 9. I don't know what's.
It's
Quintil.
Is it
quintillion is next.
9.2 quintillion trillions? Is that the way to read that?
But that's a
There's
negative.
a T after that, right? There's a T after that, or is that just
Yeah,
the number that
yeah.
pops?
I'm pretty sure that's just the overflow number for like that's just the standard overflow number for a 64-bit interval.
Oh man.
Which basically means that you just hit the maximum limit that you're capable of for a 64-bit interval. Let's see. Max overflow 64-bit. So the maximum overflow for a 64-bit limit is 92233720036 854775807.
That's the number exactly.
Yeah, so you just hit the maximum overflow. That's all you did. which means that there's technically more damage. So you didn't hit your maximum number. What you did is you just hit the maximum overflow, and you actually hit it twice. So negative means that you exceeded the maximum overflow for the positive interval, at which point you then started to push into the negative interval, and then the negative interval like hit its maximum too, and then it could go no further. So you multiply that number by 2, and that's how much damage you were doing.
Oh man.
And then of course it could go even further. That's the silly thing. So it can actually go further than that.
It could go even further beyond.
So do we just use this to like really quickly level up all our glyphs to 100?
Glyphs and just the journey to 300, dude. Hold on, let me don't click it yet. I have to gamble opals.
I'm crying. I am crying.
That was so funny. I'll try to stay ahead of you guys and pull things together.
Servers going to go.
All right, we all ready?
Yep.
Pop
You talking
an-
about my
pop
rupture
opal.
build relaxed?
Oh, I think they're popping up.
It's still laggy a little bit.
Be able to suck these guys together.
Make sure they're all vulnerable. All around the stinger bush. The monkey chased the weasel. I do like no damage to these guys. I hit for trillions. I do like no damage.
So 4-person health. 4-person 150 health.
I'll just keep up with you guys.
We're in the second layer. Second.
Oh, that's chunks at the beginning.
I'm just following.
I'm still
the-
getting XP.
I'm just following the barb.
Trying to group them
Sucking
for
in
you.
all the
Oh, no,
monsters.
dude, you're doing really good job, dude.
He's doing a big suck.
I'm
Oh,
doing
he's
the
done
suck.
big suck.
The big suck.
Yeah.
6,000 trillion. And I don't even have the
Felsu
busted
Slayer.
aspect. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'll check after this.
Boy. Oh, nothing.
Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this game.
They fixed the shrine, guys. Okay, just fix the shrines.
A shout should give you 30% 31%
No, so I have-
increase your damage.
I have apprehension, rebounding,
Crap, I just got like a,
interdiction, and redirected. So I'm not even using the busted aspect.
I don't even think you need it with this.
No.
You don't even need it. I'm just gonna run along for the ride. I'll really go along for the ride and get some EXP. That Glyph EXP is nice.
It is nice.
Just speed clearing 150s.
No big deal, guys. I had a good character, but definitely not top tier Spiritborn.
No, I wasn't even trying to go this far. It's funny because I think with this potion anybody could clear 150s. Take a little bit of effort, you know, like obviously you can't just go in like naked, but slap together like generico Kepeleke build.
Put a little bit of a little bit of time getting some of the right gear and getting masterworked up to 4 or something. You probably don't even need that, but
My payback character before I like changed this probably could have done it. I didn't even bother to check with the payback character. I just destroyed her earlier. Not really interested. And I already got my title anyways. Haha.
I do want to play more of the Sork.
I think their HP is just like barely going down. I'm kill one eventually. I'm looking. Oh look, that guy, the bat. I'm killing the bat. Oh yeah, die bat. Yeah, yeah. You wish you was not a bat. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that bat. There's so many numbers on this build, and most of the numbers on this build are so meaningless. I guess this is one of those builds where I probably need to like turn off the
numbers.
white, the like half the numbers, just so I can
Alright,
see
I just
the
had
numbers
a
that actually matter.
14,500 trillion hit. That was the biggest I've seen so far, but
That's retarded.
You think that's retarded? Freaking Leon just
I'm
got
not
a
overflowing
negative.
like
He just got a negative 922337203368547758088. You know what's funny is this is like stuff that happened back in Diablo 1. So in Diablo 1, for those of you who want like a fun little history lesson, Diablo 1 was like a 16-bit program. Okay, so max overflow integer problems is something that existed very heavily back in like Diablo 1 days. Because if you look up 16-bit max integer, the 16-bit max integer is only 65,535. That's the maximum value. So you can imagine that it was pretty darn easy to hit the maximum integer on games like Diablo 1, which were only 16-bit programs. Diablo 2 and so forth and so on, the ones that became 32-bit programs, your 32-bit max integer is 2,147,483, or 2 billion. With 4 billion being, or 4.2 billion being the maximum for like with the negative integer. And I mean, basically we just went full circle. So like we had the integer problem in pretty much all 16-bit programs. We moved to 32-bit programs. Then we had the integer problem in 32-bit programs, and now because of all their ridiculous multipliers, now we've got the same problem again. in 64-bit programs, even though the maximum integer length is in the quintillions or whatever, or quadrillions. I don't even know.
Enjoy it for the next
Day.
Yeah, I gotta imagine they fixed this thing.
Yeah.
Overpowered barbs must be able to take effect. Well, they don't have viscous shield, so I guess not. But
They would still take advantage of it by the scaling, the overpower
right?
and the fortification.
Right.
So overpower and fortification both scale based on your hit points. So at that point, you would max out overpower damage to the moon and max out your HP, which would give you a ridiculous. I mean, honestly, Doombringer probably is insane right now. Just throw a Doombringer on your barbarian and get like another 3 million HP.
Sounds like we need to get Khan a Doombringer.
I mean, I could go get my Rupture Barbarian and see. I'd like to get his glyphs leveled up too.
Do you have a Doombringer on the barb?
I could throw a Doombringer on there. I got one. It's not currently in the build, but I can put it in the build. I mean, I'd lose the Ramaladnis, but I imagine having 1 million HP is probably superior.
Better than Ramalong. Ding
Yeah.
dong.
I imagine that would probably be superior.
Back.
I mean, I don't know if I'm doing quintillions, but it should be pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, you're probably still not doing 150, but
Well, 90, 82, 87, 88. Getting pretty close to capping out my glyphs here.
I'm on to backup glyphs at this point. I'm just leveling everything.
I can't even remember what the like the multiplier is for overpower. I think it's written in the stat sheet.
I'll bear it back.
She zone in at least.
Yeah.
Overpower, where are you at? Okay, so overpowered damage, it's extra damage to skills that overpower, further increased by the amount of impact based on your maximum life and fortify amount. Includes the inherent do me that. Includes the inherent increased base damage dealt. Why does it keep moving while I'm trying to read it? Damage dealt overpowers based on your current life up to times 50% when at maximum life. Not quite sure how that is affected by HP. I know, the buffs at the top are changing, but I was literally standing there doing nothing, so the buffs were literally activating and deactivating on their own, which is stupid. I'm gonna do it, Chunks. I'm doing it. Come on, Chuck. Stinger build unite.
He's not here.
You went AFK for a second?
Yeah, he said he'll be back. So.
It's terrible.
Told him to zone in, so you gotta stay back there and protect him.
I'm literally killing the monsters that are trying to eat him right now. The damage is done.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, had to potty.
Let's get him. Let's get him. One little baby spider, Chunks. Let's get him. Don't let him talk. Don't let him boss us around. Just one little baby spider. .7 T. Dude, the amount of frickin' obols you get from this place.
Oh wow, I'm full on gear. I gotta come back.
Destroy. It'll just leave dungeon. It'll be in your box.
Salvage my doojanks.
What's still got some good in it?
Oh yeah.
I got so excited. Triple greater affects chest. Dex, healing received, counterattack. It's counterattack's not even worth it, right?
I mean, there's a build that might use it. The Razor Wings. The Razor Wings build, with the reflection thing, it's based on the counterattack damage, so you probably would want as many counterattack ranks as you could get.
Save it and.
I mean, it is a build that's actually been beefed up a lot
with the latest. Yeah,
the latest patch. I mean, it ain't clearing 150s in you know, like record time or nothing. But.
Well, hello, shining beauty.
I still need another quarterstaff. Ancestral one.
Shame that. Not a bad pull. Hello, shining. Not a bad
gamble your opals.
Shining beauty.
I have been.
Fortunately, quarterstaffs cost 100 each.
But I brick like every single one that I get.
That's terrible.
The tempering just does not roll the way it needs to.
Are you using the scrolls to reset?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay.
But I can only use that once.
Right.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
RNG.
Yeah. If by RNG you mean they put a blind guy in a room and like tell him to pick out the candles. The aromatic aromatic candles.
He picks the one that says vulnerable and like gives you the exact same thing every time you re-roll it.
Yeah, every single time.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
That guy can go to hell.
You will never convince me that the tempering and the mass working systems are actually random. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that they're absolutely random. They're following some kind of like protocol as tinfoil hat
On the
theory
server
mode.
side or something.
It's gotta be some sort of server side mechanics or something. Either that, or you know, if they really want to maintain that they're actually random, like their random number generator is the worst random number generator I've ever seen in my life.
Where you can get the same thing and you have 5 options, you get the same thing like 6 times in a row,
Or 60 times
12
in a row.
times in a row. Like it's just like okay.
I've literally bricked 3 items in a row, like with scrolls, and they were
Yeah.
all two greater affixes or higher, which means 8 rolls per ring, like multiple rings. You're talking about like 8, 16, like 24 or whatever. Like it's, and then times 3, and then you get both the scrolls, so you multiply it by 2. So like by the time I'm done bricking 3 rings, I'm like, oh okay. How many attempts was that? Like how many attempts was that after I bricked 3 freaking rings? Like
Well, it's definitely not random.
like, and you're
it's
like,
just-
and you're like, okay, that's 8 times 3 rings. Okay, times 2. I use scrolls, so that's times 2. So that was like 48 straight brick attempts. Like 48 times I ran the ring, and 48 times it failed.
Yep.
All right, only 3 more to go to 100. Then I can hop off this character. Oh, some nice pants, plus basic skill pants.
I wouldn't mind at some point swapping. I don't mind running on this character for a little bit longer. I'd like to get on my Stork and get some 100 glyphs.
I mean, we can, like, the Spiritborns can clear, like, really high with these potions. Like, it doesn't have to be a 150.
No, they can be 100s or 110s and stuff like that. As long as we can clear that, I don't really care. I don't mind running a little longer, but I'd like to get on the...
I can bring my Spiritborn in. I don't even think my glyphs are at 100 on my Spirit.
I think Chunks carries us. I think that's what's going on right now.
Yep, sitting at the beginning.
Chunks is gonna carry us. If we
All right,
bring
let me,
if we bring it down a little bit, I think Chunks can carry us.
Let me...
I can go
I-
switch.
No, I have like 10 or so, 10, 15 more minutes on my Opal.
See some steel you need.
Okay.
When my Opal runs out, I'll swap over to the Sork.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna sit at the beginning for, I can't do anything on the Sork.
Honestly, when I hop over to the bar, I'm just gonna have fun trying to murder packs anyway.
Ouch. Yeah, you might have a chance with the scaling. Sorks have no chance because they don't benefit from the potion other than just getting all the life.
Survivability.
Yeah, they don't get any damage out of it, so.
I mean, you overpower. You have overpowers. You can do banish the lords. Like there's ways. Sork does have like one of the lowest HP pools out of all the characters, though.
Jesus Christ. Said that's still at 80%.
I could go get my Thorns Spiritborn. See what he's capable of. I think he's got like one of the lowest HP pools out of any character I've made.
I gotta go to the tree.
Turner Whispers?
Yeah. Been full for like every run. Yeah, and I've got 2,200 opals.
You should empty the Opals.
Yeah, I should probably spend those too.
An amulet.
Click the thing, everything's in the way.
Yeah, I don't. They need to do something about this. This is really annoying and dumb.
What he said. What he said. I want to go over to my Thorns character real quick.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go over to my Thorns character.
Here you are.
Curious to see how the Thorn scales with this.
Hmm.
Is that a reflection of life, Thorns?
I'm just, you know, I'm using Felster Slayer on the build, and there's like some other things. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. Oh wait, hold on. I think I need to steal the weapon from the Green Ranger. They're sharing the same weapon, I think.
Use it well. See some steel you need.
I don't even know what's missing from this character. I don't even know if she needs anything. I think she might be one of the few characters that like I didn't scrap any pieces of equipment from to like build another one. I think the only thing she's missing is this.
Oh, did you ever sell that or use that Kepelake? The rod.
Nope. You want it?
If you're not going to use it, I'd love it.
No, I'm probably not gonna use it.
You need an invite still. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, this character has like no HP. That's hilarious. Even with the potion, she's still gonna have like no HP. Why is she so low on hit points? Hit points on the gloves, yes. Hit points on the boots, yes. No hit points on the pants, but I mean, like, okay. Hit points on the ring, yep. I mean, I got hit points everywhere. I just don't have hit points like. For some reason, this character just doesn't have a whole lot of hit points. I don't know why. There, now she's got 5,676. A little bit better. You want this, Kepeleke?
Yeah, give it to me when we get to the end.
See how broken this character is. It's good. Let's go find a pack and let's play. DR guy in the mix. Thorns is stupid. All them white numbers, I can't even see what's going on. They're just overriding each other. There's too many numbers.
Even doing these 150s, the XP bar is just going up so slow.
Yeah.
I'm not even at 283 like UConn. It's just like,
Yeah.
just getting to 270 is just like, what the heck?
Well, what's the
Yeah.
completion amount?
I'm only 182 and mine's going up pretty slow. Like, I get a level on the boss. That's about it.
Chunks was at 111 yesterday, the other day.
Yeah. I'm sure you can figure out, like, I'm sure they have it somewhere online where it lists out completion numbers.
We'll just do it before and after the one run.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh, I was like, man, I hit a 76 billion, but oh, 290 billion, but it's about 407 billion. If I have the...
I'm not liking the direction that this is going. It's starting to sound more and more like Diablo 3 with the damage.
What?
And I do not like that.
What? You don't want a quintillion?
No, I don't. I don't.
You don't want a
at all.
quintillion?
No, I
What is
want
it?
like a 50. I want like a 50,000 hit to be like,
A big
holy
hit.
crap!
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
They tried.
Not like, oh, I hit.
Did they
for
try though? Did they?
50 million.
Because in the PTR they doubled all the
Like
stats
kiss
for everybody.
lines.
They're like, we're doing a stat squish, and then they doubled everybody's stats. And it's like,
They tried, and then they put in a ton of new multipliers, and then you know how their math goes. Like, I don't understand
the
why
more
all
and
their
more
glyphs
they
have
go with
multipliers.
damage numbers like D3, the more and more I will walk away from this game and not play it.
Rightfully so.
I know you're right there with me, Ginger.
Oh, I am too. And I, you know, if this were like a legitimate thing that they added into the game, I would be like super mad. But it's not. They effed up. That's exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're just like, oh, we effed up. My bad.
All right, so completion there looks like 12 million. 12 million. 12 million. Yeah.
Alright, I'm dropping this rod of Kepe Lekai on the ground.
I want rods.
You
Give me the
come
rod.
in.
Where'd you drop it? I see it. That's such a beautiful. Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
The rod of Kepe Kupeluku. The rod of Kupelelu. The rod of Kupelulilu. The Lilu rod of Kupelululilu.
I kind of want to watch that movie now.
Lilu Multiplex. I was literally
not gonna
watching it
lie,
earlier
Big
today.
bada boom.
I was literally watching it earlier
bada
today,
boom.
and the freaking internet cut out while I was watching it. I was really upset.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom. Big boom.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom, big boom. Big bata boom boom, big boom boom.
Multipass.
Lilu multipass. Lilu multipass.
Right.
I'm just curious. I wanna see. Like, I know you guys can murder all this stuff. I wanna see if I can murder this stuff.
Let me just switch real quickly. Switching.
Oh, you want to bring my Spiritborn?
Bring whatever you want. I'm getting on my Sork. I don't get carried a little bit.
I mean, I'm on
Oh,
a
shit.
Spiritborn. I don't know how high I can carry. I definitely can't carry 150 on this character.
Try. I can try. I don't know. I haven't played. this since,
110, 115 is all you need to do to get all the glyphs.
175,000 HP.
I'm still in a party with somebody. I don't know which one of you it is.
Yeah, we're waiting on Khan or Dev. I think Khan's going to get his other character.
Is
I'm
that
just
your
getting
character? Which one's your character?
Spiritborn, so I can.
Are you Sparks or
I'm
Spike
Sparks.
Hand?
I'm Sparks.
Who's Ginger?
Spiked hand.
Spiked hand.
Need to go. Let me go get the. Actually, I don't even need to. God, this character has so little HP. It's just absolutely stupid.
Oh, yeah. Only have 230.
I have 1800 1900 HP. I'm gonna go sit right in the middle, beginning.
Damage resist guy is screwing over all your damage.
Forgot how to play this character. Probably turn off the numbers. I don't.
Oh,
Wonderful.
someone come back to the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Save me, Chunks. Chunks is saving me. Yeah, you get him.
It'll take me a minute, but
You got it.
Khan's carrying us.
Is Khan carrying us?
Khan carry. Khan carry. Carry Khan.
I haven't played this character since.
Which, what are you playing?
My proc bar, but that's my favorite.
I can tell that this is one of the original characters because it was before you started getting really creative with, you know, all of your names.
Yeah. Crazy with the Spiritborn too. You don't have to worry about getting stunned or. I'm watching
What
things
the-
explode, thinking I have to
man.
get out of the way.
14 billion. That's just.
Just,
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
just know that, yes, I think we will all be disappointed collectively if they don't seriously sort their shit before the next season. I like to
How
believe
much
that
health
this is
do
a
these
short-term
things
thing.
have?
A lot. You have to remember, Chunks, you have to remember 120, the expectation is not many classes, if anyone, is supposed to be able to do even 120s.
I don't like it, but it was scaling
44
anything.
billion? What the shit?
Like I don't like this whole like design
retarded.
philosophy of just scaling the monster's HP and then going like, okay, can you beat them now? All right, can you beat them now? All right, well hold on, let me add a little bit more HP. Can you beat them now?
You know,
Like
I didn't sign up for a greater rift of 150 on Diablo 3. That's
I know.
not why I bought this. You get rid of this crap. Or I'm done. I'll go back to D2. I'll stay there.
I had this argument with Tordijo like 2-3 months ago.
I'm on the
He-
same pack. And
he's a
their health
D3
is not
Andy, so-
moving.
With Wudijo?
Yeah, he's a D3 guy.
And
So
I'm
I
hitting
was
for
like,
44 billion.
it's like as soon as you put in infinitely scaling content, you just ruin the whole game, basically. Like,
Yeah,
so
I
that's
mean
what
I
happened.
agree.
He's like, oh, not necessarily. I'm like, dude, as soon as you can do any difficulty past the rest of the game becomes meaningless.
Exactly.
It's pretty understandable. This is like not a real debate.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm perfectly fine doing like 75, 80s and being capped because I have full access to the entire game, the right loot, like, you know, drop rates and stuff like that. And oh, by the way, world content is still super easy, by the way.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't fix the world content problem at all.
Yeah. It's literally back where we were. Like, Torment 4 is World Tier 4 all over again.
It's I don't know what they were thinking, to be perfectly honest, because they did the exact opposite of what they were supposed to do, is what they did. Like, we were supposed to get, you know, something equivalent to the beautiful, beautiful Profane Mind Cages, which was one of the best additions I'd ever seen in a game.
I love
then-
those.
And then they just, like, deleted them from existence, tried to put them into the game, didn't understand what made them special, like, completely just, like, screwed over the... It's literally like having the goose that laid the golden eggs and then just killing the goose and making, like, Thanksgiving dinner out of it. Like, dude, he laid golden eggs. Like, why did you kill him? Well, you know, we thought maybe he would taste golden. And, like, you
Oh,
were...
he tasted like crap.
Yeah, he tasted like crap, and now we have no more gold. So, congratulations.
Well, and they were so much like they were talking about, like, the minute they started talking about how like the AI of the mobs was going to like increase into like Torment 4 and stuff, I'm like,
They've been saying that.
I have a feeling like
game launched.
I had a feeling back then it wasn't going to be spooky.
You know, I don't know what they're doing, to be perfectly honest. I really don't know. I think this pretty much exemplifies that, number one, the multiplier garbage, it just needs to go. Like, this is just an example, like a clear example of, hey, look, there's a whole bunch of multipliers. Let's just slap them onto a character. Oh, look, now all the characters work because now they have massive amounts of multipliers and they can do all the content in the game. Like, if that's the case, then we're back at Diablo 3 when like you had those sets that would give you like 25,000% multiplier and just make all your abilities do massive amounts of damage. Like, it's the laziest coding ever. And granted, while they didn't specifically do that here, it's a bug. I mean, it literally just goes to show you that, like, all the characters could be viable if they actually had the damage. And the damage is just being, like, artificially withheld from the characters and then, like, doled back out in small portions of multipliers. Like, oh, here, have, like, a little multiplier here, a little multiplier there, and then they start adding so many of them, they don't even know what the hell they're adding anymore, and that's how we end up with this crap. Waiting for the hot fix.
Lord.
Getting you some EXP chunks?
No, I'm re-rolling Fortis stabs because Tempering hates me.
Oh. Sounds about right. Tempering hates me too. We should join a Tempering Hates Us fan club.
Should make some t-shirt. Tempering hates me. Masterworking hates me even more.
We miss.
I don't know. If you weren't killing it, like, I don't think it's dying, so.
Like the whole dungeon, we cleared everything. I don't see anything.
Would you just please give me one out of the three that are there and quit giving me the same one over and over again?
How that one
Whatever.
monster? Oh, should we wait for chunks?
Whatever.
I think he still gets
So-
the EXP outside of town. That's what he was saying. He said
That's okay.
He said the completion EXP is still applying to him even when he's not in the
See,
dungeon.
13.3.
Yeah, I
Alright.
just got a
So the-
level.
So the 115 was 9.5 mil for boss kill.
This was. I started at 81 million.
I started
I
at
ended at
6. I started at
81.
6.5 mil. I'm at 22.5 mil. So that's
What do we got?
Yeah.
Double check this. What I ended 281.
I got a perfect binding morass.
I started at 264. $17.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
17
Mm-hmm.
million.
Where do you get the scroll of restorations from?
Use it well.
Infernal Hordes.
Hordes
is
or
main plays or the raid.
yeah, the raid. The raid's kind of fun. I'd do it with you.
we should take him through the raid at some point. He's never done it, I'm pretty sure. So
I wanna
I've done it once, but I did it with pubs.
go to my rupture barb and put a frickin' Doombringer in his hand and see how much HP he gets. Just for lulz.
Yeah, I should try my nutsack druid.
Nutsack druid. Wow.
He swings them around.
Swinging around the nutsacks.
You have to kill a bunch of Duriels.
Swinging them do-janks do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Put that Doombringer in my hand. Tell him all about the man. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
No, I don't want you to show me no magic. I want you to let me go to the damn blacksmith. But I'm reconnecting to Diablo 4. So I'm not reconnecting. Because that's how it goes. Yep, close the game out completely.
Reconnecting to Diablo 4. Actually don't have as much HP on this barb as I thought. Thought it was higher than this. I mean, it's still high for, like, some of my other characters have, like, no HP by comparison, but...
Need a greater affix Doombringer on the life. That's what I want right now.
Doombringer, Doombringer, Doombring, bring, Doombringer, bring.
Come on, log in.
I got 2 of them this. Lucky.
Joining a group with you guys so I can get killed a lot by the monsters. Where the potion vendor at?
we waiting for chunks.
Posh.
I just got back in.
Awesome.
Posh. Is there any other quest potions? I think there's other quest potions, aren't there? Maybe some of the other quest potions are doing other crazy things.
Look them up. I don't know.
And you're still on that same character?
Yeah.
Pick
we can-
pick whatever. Well, we just did 115 there, and that felt a little bit better.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
up to you, what you want to do.
Whatever you want. Yeah, 115.
Well, you're the one carrying, so
Oh! Oh!
Mm-hmm.
No way!
What'd you
What?
do?
No way!
you get a
What'd
quad GA
do?
something.
I just crafted that.
Quad Doombringer? Nice.
I
Oh
just
my
crashed.
Nice shot,
What
dude.
I,
That's awesome.
Hacks.
what did I just say?
Hacks.
It's like I need a Doombringer with the G8.
Hacks. Hacks.
All right, someone's gonna have fun with that thing, huh?
Super hacks.
Dude, combine that with the anti-venom, it's over.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey,
on a bar-
you know, I'm gonna tell you this from the bottom of my heart. You suck.
Oh, dang.
It's that card.
That's just
Yeah, how hard does he suck?
He's just jealous.
Oh my God. fourth grader epics. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, time for me to go suck.
But
They undermined all the grinding and the time we put into this season. What? You mean like you couldn't just go grab a rod of Kepeleke and use like X build and get pit 150 like really easy? With like garbage tier equipment? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like there isn't as much grinding and like accomplishment this season because of all the bugs. The bugs just made things too easy. All the builds were scaling with the bugs, and so like they were just all doing the same amount of damage. You could have taken like a crushing hand build to 150. You could have taken a quill volley to 150. You could have taken a touch of death to 150. Like they pretty much all had like scaling builds with Rod of Kepeleke. There really wasn't much accomplishment there. It's actually kind of funny in my opinion. Like, oh, everybody's got 150 now. Like, this was the season of the bugs, and anybody could get 150 as long as you used the bugs. Like, oh, here's another bug that just makes 150 even easier. Everybody gets 150 now. You get 150, and you get 150, and you get 150, and you get 150. Everybody gets 150. Come on down, my friends. Everybody gets 150. 150 in the end.
How high does the purple grid on this thing go? Oh, that's an exit entry.
I'm so glad that I did not put in any effort to get 150.
Right.
I am so eat that, okay? Eat that, community. Eat that. I care not. Encourages people to exploit bugs to succeed? I don't think that's the case. I think they know that the bugs need to be fixed, but they also effed up really bad one season and just kept being like, they were the fun police. But they don't know how to like. You know, there's a thing, all right, in this world. It's called like the middle ground, and they don't see it. They don't know it exists. Like they don't understand. So like they go from one extreme to another extreme, and they keep just like breakneck extreming to the point where it's like oh, we're gonna like patch every single bug as soon as it's up, and then they're like, oh, people didn't like that. Let's just not patch any bugs at all. Oh, people didn't like that. Okay, let's do like one patch every season. And then like they don't like know how to. There's no middle ground for them. They don't know. Like if they had just fixed Viscous Shield. If that was the only bug they fixed in the mid-season patch, this wouldn't have happened. Like, yeah, we still would have had the crazy HP, but, you know, people wouldn't be just, like, spam farming 150s in, like, 60 seconds.
I'm sure there's barbs doing it right now, like on weapon throw for sure.
I mean, the overpower sounds absolutely insane, so yeah.
Yeah. Your damage goes up so much. It's more than 10x.
Rob's viewers want these OP builds. Rob's viewers need to learn that Rob doesn't make any of his builds. like the process and the time that it takes to create a build is massive. Like going through the testing period, figuring out how things work,
That's what
like
she said.
understanding like which one, you know, which abilities work better than others, like testing multiple variations, like using different weapons, like, you know, applying different aspects and going different avenues, like critical strike damage or DOT damage and stuff like that. Like Rob's a cheater. He literally just looks up the builds and just copies them. Maybe he changes like one or two things, you know, like when we were kids, and they're like, you know, like, yeah, you can copy my notes, just, you know, like my homework, just change one or two things so it doesn't look obvious. And then, like, he doesn't have any understanding on how the builds actually work. He's just copying them. Like, and I feel like bad because a lot of people just don't understand that there's no creativity there. Like, he's not spending the time to actually create the builds. He's just looking up people who are creating the builds and then copying them. It's funny because I don't even have to like have that or like blast that on, like, you know, to everybody. I don't have to blast it. You know why? Because the people who are watching his channel already know. Go look at his comments. There's literally people who keep. He's like, why not? They have the best builds. Like there's literally in his comments from him.
Better than starting from nothing.
I mean, I get it. He has the build. He posts it, right? And people want to copy the build. But he's copying the build from another person, like, and he's copying it inefficiently too. Like the original person has a much better build than he does. He just copies it, doesn't really understand how it works, like puts it together the best he can, slaps it up on for YouTube, and then people are like, "Ooh, look, another build." But like, if you went into detail and you asked him how the build works and like how he came to the process of like creating the build and like why specific things function the certain ways that they do, he'll give you like surface level answers at best. And if you wanted to change it, I mean, good luck. He doesn't really understand how the build works to begin with, so modifying it becomes an arduous task of trying to like backwards engineer how the build functions. That's one of the reasons why I don't like all these bugs. These bugs are just scaling up all the builds. So instead of actually learning how to like make the builds work, everybody just applies X bugged thing to the build to see how far it will go, and then like, okay, like instead of actually refining it, it's just apply X bugs to it, see how far it goes. Did you put the interdiction in there? Did you put the you know, all the other doojings in there? My YouTube screen is green. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm gonna have to restart YouTube. Poopies.
115 was better, huh?
For you, it felt like there was like it was just taking a little longer on 120s.
Yeah.
Game just crashed. What the hell is even going on?